Hey, look guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Messing around out here because I just found out about this item. I don't know how I didn't know this was in the game. I think probably because it was not something you could use until recently. One-handed mace, two-handed mace, one-handed mace. This. Wait, no, that's not it. This. Faintly smoldering torch. What? That's been in the game since Shadowlands. Apparently it drops from, I don't know where that is either. I want to get that. But yeah, that's like really good looking. There's been torches in the past and they look fucking horrendous. So yeah, this one's a lot better looking. It's still not quite as good as it could be, to be honest, but it's got like very little actual fire. But apparently it's part of some kind of treasure system that's here. I have no idea. I've never even seen this item in the game before. I come on here trying to look for this treasure chest. I have no idea where it would be. Looks like it would just be right here, but it can't be, right? Metro, did you see the League Mythic Plus instances? I saw that, yeah. Where's this leak coming from? Let's hope that those are not the instances, because that will be the worst season ever. It's gotta be like the worst, other than Toldagor, they really couldn't have done a worse job with the selection of those instances. Apparently this is near Darkhaven, though, this area. Anyway, we'll fly around out here a bit and see if we can find something while we wait. Oh, what is that? Oh, the bag. I don't know, but a lot of the top end players are running with it, and those instances are horrid. Yeah, they're really bad. They are from a WoW partnered content creator, but I'd take that leak with a heavy grain of salt. WoW partnered content creator? What's that supposed to mean? I saw those, and I really hate that selection too. Yeah, that's going to be terrible. Hopefully they won't do that. Especially Grim Batol. It's like, what the fuck? That'd be terrible. Good morning. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Cameron, how the hell are you? Alright, let's see what we got. We have a few dungeons that we still need, but not many. It's really just Freehold and Ultimate now, and then 24s. Honestly, remove Shadow Pan and Siege, and I could live with the others. Siege of Brawl is definitely a bad one too, but... Minimize to 24 Underrot. Quick Ting, it should be relatively straightforward key. Alright. So it says... non-labeled chests around Sinful and Darkhaven. Just fly around and loot chests on your character until it drops. What is the drop chance? Oh, pretty good actually. 10%. That's weird. These ones are the ones I'm looking for, I think. They look like a little box. Never seen them before in my life. If they are real leaks, I hope Blizzard sees the reaction and changes it while there's still time. Unfortunately, if they are real leaks, there probably isn't time. Like they would have already been doing stuff with those dungeons. That would confirm the whole Siege of Brawl stuff. I don't even know where to look for these. There's treasures marked on the map, but people are saying they're unmarked. I don't know if they're... What even is Darkhaven? Is this Darkhaven or is that Darkhaven? We're back in Shadowlands? Yeah, dude, watch the blue D&D come down. Here it comes. Oh, the best. Missed that so much. So much. Alright, can't mount up on my dragon riding mount in the Shadowlands. Yeah, I'll probably just buy this on the auction house someday. It wasn't, I was gonna buy it, like I was gonna straight up buy it, but it's not listed on the auction house, so I have no idea what these items even are. Anyway, Underrot 24, let's head out. Should be an easy one. Morning, Woebrow. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I would pay so much gold for a glyph to have blue D&D again. Yeah, me too. Just keep talking about it on like forums and Reddit and shit, man. It's gonna happen because Blizzard's pretty much just doing. They're just trying to get easy wins now, you know. Right. Nufsy. Did you manage to make a birdie yesterday? Not even close. My striking was terrible yesterday. I pretty much just stopped golfing and started practicing after the first few holes because it's really weird. Like every time I go golf, especially after stream, my first hole is like very good, and then after that everything falls apart. Like it, well, not every time. That doesn't happen every time, but if it's gonna fall apart, it's always on the second hole for some reason. Yeah, not bad. What's up? Welcome. So stoked I'm finally able to catch a stream. Sweet, man. Welcome. What do you normally have work? Oh yeah, there you go. That's the set. That's what we're looking to craft. The torches from Ventir mirror dailies. You have to go to your covenant and research the mirrors and then go to them every day. Well, that's not what it says on Wowhead, but all good. I will buy it at some point. Looks fucking awful on a torrent, to be honest, but. Normally asleep because I'm oceanic. Gotcha. I really don't like that. I think this is like a huge waste of time doing this. There's really no benefit to be lusting on the first boss. I got the Ragnaros transmog shoulders from killing a time roof boss. Saved me some currency. Sweet. Yeah, you get it, like, pretty much. That was the only item I actually wanted, so I just got that immediately. But that's cool. So I lost my flask at some point. Whoops. Hey Metro, I ordered breakfast with DoorDash. Order arrived, received someone else's order, got a full full refund, and that order ended up being really damn good. Oh, nice, Grants.
4, 3,
that's funny.
2, 1.
All right, here we go. First 24 in time? Question mark. Good morning, Gabriel. Welcome. Alright, there we go. It's Underrot? Oh shit, I just realized I'm still fucking... I had a fishing pole on my 4 slot there. Thanks, just started watching your videos and had a lot of fun. First time watching the stream. All sweet, buddy. Hey Zach as well, what's up my friend, how you doing? Hanging with a fishing pole, absolute legend. No, not hanging with a fishing pole. Luckily, I don't think that's even a thing anymore. I just accidentally had my 4 key replaced with the fishing button. When it's not supposed to be a fish. It's supposed to be a spell that's really crucial to playing the spec called Heart Strike. Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck with the 24. Thanks. Yeah, it's Underrot, so we'll see how it goes. The boss obviously is the hard part. Crash is really so little in this dungeon, it's really strange. Beware. There's like no actual difficult trash in this whole dungeon. We got Rat Pally, Fire Mage, and enhanced or Resto Shaman as well. I like that. This would be a good dungeon for Resto, I think. Whoa, Zach, another 50 bucks, man. Holy shit. You are very generous, man. Thank you very much for that. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing outstanding. You put a little heart on that thing. All right, here we go.
Time for a sacrifice. Beware. Beware.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. 50 bucks. Thanks very much, man. That is insanely generous. Ooh. Anyway, I love the videos, dog. How is season 2 compared to season 1? Season 2 is now, especially with the Ogvoker, it's a lot easier right now. Bike GG, welcome. How's it going, man? RFS says, good morning. How are keys going? Well, we just started, but yeah. I mean, I guess it's going all right. It's Underrot, so we'll see in about 20 minutes. Stay tuned. This boss is taking really long. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Beware.
Or if we're super lucky / unlucky, we'll see in like 5 minutes. I don't know what we would wipe to in 5 minutes. Maybe the second boss, I guess. Probably not though. It's gonna take longer than 5 minutes. I was trying to get 8 of 8 heroic in the raid in season 1 and just got burned out from the game from wiping so much. Oh really? Or are you trying to pug it? The healing meter on this boss always makes me smile. Yeah, there's like 0 healing needed. The healer is losing in healing to a non-healer. Very nice. Time 25 this week on alt. Sweet. My guild was basically a pug. No one really played their class. No one really could play their class. Yeah, that's kind of how mine was too. In that season. Alright. How's Red doing? Only 90k. Well, he did die, I don't know. Not sure. 2,800 player doing his 24, so. Thoughts on Prop Pally this season? I haven't played it now. I don't know. Seems like it was very potent early in the season, and then other tanks just kind of rose above it. I don't really enjoy its current playstyle, unfortunately. Too spammy. The mount does the same animation as Blood Boil. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Beware.
Too spammy, said the Death Strike spammer. No, I mean like you press the button too often. You can only press Death Strike once every 5 globals, pretty much. I guess maybe twice every 5 globals. I'm just joking around. Oh, okay.
Beware.
That wasn't really that funny. I guess that's probably why I was confused.
Beware.
Doesn't look like your fire mage knows how to play fire. Oh, why is he not creating a lot of fires? He's using frost spells. Oh, holy fuck, what the fuck? Come on back here, Bloodswarmer. I was just watching your pug routes yesterday. Really nice. I appreciate the hard work. Oh, Superman, yeah, they're a little outdated now, but if you have any questions, let me know. I would lose it if he was casting Frostbolt. Well, me too, because he's not physically possible. Looks like he's casting Get Hit by Frontal. Yeah, that's definitely cast. 100%.
Beware. Beware.
It's a pretty aggressive pull, but we kind of went in this weird direction for no real reason, and now we're kind of stuck here.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, 2 deaths in 1 pull. That's always your favorite Azralan player. But Lust will be back up. Prayers up for Mr. Mage. He will need some divine intervention, but luckily we have a Paladin. I'm an Azralan player, and I can say not every Azralan player, but always an Azralan. Yeah, no doubt. So don't break AMS. No, because I also had Tombstone, then to be fair. Let's see how hard this mechanic hits. This hit me for a lot yesterday.
Beware.
Those tornadoes causing some confusion there. The Evoker speed buff's pretty nice for this.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Evoker speed honestly makes a difference on this fight. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You can feel it.
Beware.
Pretty useful.
Run away, little girl.
Now that it messes up for everyone, this fight's so much easier than it was in BFA though.
Run away, little girl.
But it's a long ass fight.
Beware.
Managing to get every one of them though, luckily.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, let's just take Vamplood and see what happens. Oh, okay, only 600k. Thought I would hit for harder. I had a Rogue Shadow Step into the tend of that charge mechanic and die to it. Get battle res, then do it again and die again. He's messing up the timing. Yeah, that's one thing he's doing, right? Might be doing more than that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Starts to become a little bit of a mess of a fight at the end. Shadow Link or Spirit Link? Yeah. I mean, there's no other time to use it really, so. Gotta use it. It's a fucking over a 3-minute fight at the end of the day. Already almost 4-minute fight? Yeah, so like a 5-minute fight on this key level probably.
Beware. Run away, little
Underrot, worst dungeon Blizzard ever made. Oh, really? You don't like easy dungeons? This one's pretty easy right now, so I'm definitely happy to see it on the screen. What's going on with those ones? Oh, they're rooted. Each time I tune in, you're in the middle of Underrot. Am I? I haven't done Underrot much recently. You just only tune in twice, I think. You always have to have your staple Blizzard poop and crap themed dungeons. Yeah, right, yeah. 95% of my runs in BFA we wouldn't clear because people would die to the first boss or the third boss or the third boss. It's not good. This might be too dangerous. We're gonna move it up. This timer's looking kind of tight right now. Main guys are dead now, so we gotta keep moving. That mage and pally combo is like a flash bang. You can't see anything. Are you a cloak mog enjoyer? Depends on the cloak and the transmog. We don't have interrupt. I need to get that set up so I can see the evoker interrupt. I keep forgetting. For some reason, I thought this dungeon was way easier in BFA. Oh, really? No, this was way harder in BFA than right now, for sure. I'm gonna get stunned. I might die to that stun. I'm gonna die to that stun. Okay, good. I got this build. Fucking storming, man.
Beware.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna die to that stun. Alright, really sloppy there, but timeable? I mean, it should be. It's Underrot, but we'll see. Most difficulty, most under difficulty just comes down to the timer. And it's at a certain level, you're right, but that's not what we've been experiencing this season. Diablos, I remember the routes being so weird and constant ninja pulling. Oh, really? I don't remember that. Okay, this mage has now died 4 times. So that's pretty much it right there. We have no battle routes for him. What ability is on your 5 key? That's Marrow End, but I changed the icon. This magician is trolling. Fucking magician, you remember that? Watching your stream seems like the difficulty in dungeons is actually the people, not the dungeons. Yep, exactly. Alright, let's try this stuff that people have been telling me about, just standing in the middle here. And you just point them at the biggest pile. That did not work. That miserably failed. To the point now where we may wipe because of that. Looks like it hit them. It missed like most of them. It only hit the front 2. Another death dose. That's the key, I would say. I feel like this is the fight you got less on now. I don't know though. The other fight's so fucking long. Weren't people insisting that this was high key Giga Chad tech? I mean, I probably just don't understand where you're supposed to stand, but it looked like I was in the middle of the room there and it didn't work. It's a deplete for sure, yep. Have a battle res at least. Yeah, you got like most of them, so that's it's not even deplete, that's just a wipe.
Such fertile soil.
What is this mage's damage? He died. He was dead when you asked, pretty much. I just battle resed him. Well, GG's. Disagree. But that is honestly the fight that I see way more issues with at this point. Oh, good. Just abandon the key. Yeah, that's what the game is being played as nowadays. Not even a word. Just everybody leaves. All right. Oh, it is just like BFA. Though 24s, in my limited experience, are feeling extremely hard. Like, I don't think we even upgraded that even without wipes there. We still need Ultimate pretty bad. Do I have Ultimate? No, I have no Thera's. Yeah, I find more value lessening third boss. Second seems to be long either way, and if the group can't do the bugs, then it's a wipe anyway. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The problem is the fight is so fucking long. That's the only real issue. Honestly, you were pretty good on time. That around the time I was out for my 25 and it was an upgrade, was it? We did it just yesterday, and we had 10 minutes after that boss, so that was 23. I think we only pulled the boss with 10 minutes, so I don't know about that. Oh no. We pulled the boss with like 12 minutes, so yeah, we probably were good. As long as the boss didn't take like 4 minutes. Tyrannical dungeons are such a slog. Oh yeah. Hello, hope it's successful today. Me too. We'll bounce in and out. Thanks, Omnichrome. Thanks for stopping by and saying that to me. That's nice. Oh, not a lot of keys listed total right now, but none that we need. So what can we do? Back to Nax. Not the worst option. Is there a quick way to Nax? I don't think there really is. Have to fly from Wrath. If I had the Skullman's portal, that would be the answer. Still need to finish it, farming it on this character. I literally never seen anyone to suggest to do a bug on that boss. Rank 1 key runners aren't doing it either. Huh? You could also do the pet dungeon and get the teleport to Stratholme. Oh, I didn't even know that. Golfing later? No, we golfed yesterday. How's it going, Stromy? I was supposed to get off early today for like an appointment, but it's not going to happen now, so. Normal time today. What add-on shows the class color line in the dungeon queues? It's a weak ore, Andrew. It's a dungeon, Rio, and class, but there's an add-on now called like pre-made group finder or something like that. It's even better. I just don't like it. Oh, it's really itchy. Morning Metro. Hey, old Golgert. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're a night elf. I thought you were a nightborn. Oh yeah, night elf. Yeah. I need that Ashkander sword to complete my transmog of the Ashkandi two-handers, but I really don't want to do the raid just coming back. Ah, yeah. RPG, what's up, buddy? You can just, you know, try to farm it in the future. I'll be doing that. You can try the add-on again. They changed it and it's much easier to use now. No, I just don't like the way it looks is my issue with it, not anything about using it. Are you raiding this tier? I'll probably never be raiding again. I can't imagine I'll ever raid again. Christina, welcome. And Wigski, thanks for becoming a member. That was very generous of you. Vampiric Blood tier 2. That's very generous. Ah, what's going on in my eye? You don't like raiding? Not really, no. I used to love it, but I didn't realize until a couple years ago that I didn't actually like raiding. I just like the people I was playing with, and those people are all gone now, so. A lot of reasons I don't really have any interest in raiding, but right now it's just not something. I'm just like, I'm going to bed at like 10 o'clock, you know? So I can't really Can't really be raiding. Like, I wouldn't have any time to do it. Yeah, man, appreciate the content. Been watching during work these last few weeks. Sweet, man. You're right. There are no other new people in existence to befriend. What? You might not have understand what I just said. Give it another listen. Okay, freehold. Oh, Underrot too. We need that really bad. There's not really any point killing the trash. You said you raided because you like the people you play with, and they don't play anymore. I said I didn't actually enjoy raiding. I only enjoyed raiding because of those people, and now those people are gone. So I don't like raiding, so I'm not going to continue raiding if I don't like it. Those people got me into raiding, and I only enjoyed it because of those people, and now that they're gone, I don't actually have any reason to raid. I respect that opinion. I feel the same. Oh, it's not an opinion that needs to be respected. I'm just telling you why I'm not raiding anymore. But the number one reason is just because I don't really have the time for it. Most raiding guilds don't raid at times that I'm free anymore. Pretty much have to be on in the mornings. I'm in the same boat. Mythic Plus is just better. Yeah, Mythic Plus is so much more interesting too. It's so much more easier to just get in and have a good time without any overhead. A lot more flexible. Yep. My guild raids Saturday and Sunday mornings, 9 to 12. Oh, nice. That's that's probably not that common, but what race are you? In game or IRL? Nathaniel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy Friday. You're number one in my book. Javier, what's up, buddy? Welcome. If you're not doing raid, how do you increase your item level with the gear from Mythic Plus? In game. Oh, I'm Night Elf, yeah. I'm an orc IRL. It's uncommon, but it works well for my night shift schedule. Yeah, no doubt. Steven, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good week. Yeah, week was good. Nothing to report on the week. They do something recently to this old raid to make some come clear it. Yeah, I had a whole video on it. If you didn't see it last week, check it out. They did a lot of stuff. Pretty cool. We should just get some of these though, because they're probably still selling. Get a little money out of this while we wait. If you're doing above 20, you're getting hero. What do you mean? I find it pretty disappointing to old Skolo. Disappointing? What do you mean? This is the place with all the transmogs, so. Skolo's cool. I'm glad they re-added that, but it's not really much in there. I wish they added the corrupted Ashbringer back in. Yeah, that one's staying gone, I think. Unfortunately. But I don't think it really should come back, honestly. Atiash too, that would be nice to see that again. I wish they read that. I was expecting High Lord Mograine, vanilla voice lines, etc., but it seems to be Rathnax. It's not changed, it is Rathnax, yeah. Just all the loot's back in it. I'm saying if you're doing 23 or something, can you get 441 gear? You get 447 gear from the vault. That's where you get most of the gear. I'm 445 equipped, and I've never entered the raid, so that should answer your question. What is the add-on you're using for the group finder? It's a weak aura. Dungeon, Rio, and class is the name of the weak aura. Do you not like raid tanking? Right, yeah, that's another reason why I won't raid again. It's because tanking raid is not fun at all. It's like super boring. Maybe it's fun if you're at like the bleeding edge of progression or something like that, but man, is it unfun. When you're like fully geared and you're fucking wiping out heroic raid bosses as a tank, it just makes you want to quit. I used to love, that was the other thing I used to love about raiding, was when I healed, or when I raided, I was a healer. Raid healing was a lot more fun than tanking. Tank swap BIS mechanic. Tried and true, they keep using it, so it must be BIS, yeah. Blind prog rating seems fun to tank, but that pretty much requires no pugs. Oh yeah. Blind prog, what is that? Either way, there's just way too much stuff to do in the game anymore for me to waste time doing something I don't actually enjoy. There's so much fucking content between classic and live WoW. I don't have enough hours in my entire life. Like, even if I had every single hour of every single week free besides the stuff I dedicate to other stuff, I would still not have enough time to do everything I want to do. So adding like 8 or 12 hours to raid as a role that I don't even enjoy playing in raid, it's just not, there's no need for it. Did you ever get the updated Mage Tower Mog? Yes, I did it a few times. I was like making like characters, like BIS twink characters for it, but then they fucked that all up, so I don't know what it's like now. You play Wrath Classic? Oh god, no, not Wrath. Wrath's fucking awful. Can't imagine ever playing Wrath again. That's one of my least favorite expansions. Probably, it's like a tie. That and Cataclysm, my least 2 favorite expansions. It's pretty much a tie. Cataclysm is a better expansion if you exclude the leveling problems, like the fact that they removed so much content. But Wrath is the worst expansion if you just look at everything that's there and what it does. That trash drops a 200 BOE epic. Nice. Do I have it already? Probably. I used to farm the fuck out of this raid for transmog. It's like probably the most entered raid in the game for me, so I'm only looking for the gear now that's been added. Really, I'll love Wrath. Yeah, not me. I think most people love it because it's like nostalgia, like they don't actually look at what objectively occurred in Wrath. 2 of the worst raids ever, right? Like, this is one of the worst raids they ever did because it's literally just a remake of an old raid and a worse version of it. Could you, like I always say that, could you imagine if the next season was just a raid that used to be out with almost no changes in it? Can you fucking imagine what people would say, given the way the community is now? How does anybody not, like, you know, that's like such an insane decision. It's crazy. But anyway, then on top of that, TOC, terrible as well. Nax 3, I'm ready. Yeah, I was saying, like, it could have been in Maldraxxus or something like that, right? Old War is still my favorite raid. Oh yeah. So Old War I never actually played when it was current. That's the one raid I didn't really do much, so it does look like a good raid, but other than that, ICC wasn't great either. I'm waiting for the next raid where Kel'Thuzad comes back because he never dies. He always seems to be here, yeah. ICC was one of my favorite raids ever. Oh yeah. It should be one of mine, but I just don't really like it that much. It was like alright, you know, middle of the pack. Morning, quick question. Would you consider yourself in full BIS? And we could use that as a goal. Nah, you can't really get like BIS in this game anymore. Too many, like you'd need every single piece crafted, right? That would be your best in slot pretty much. Don't forget Ruby Sanctum. Oh, I remember. What didn't you like about ICC? Everything? I don't really like anything about ICC. Really, really dull setting. Very similar boss like rooms. The rooms are all extremely similar. Literally like couple of the bosses are in the exact same room. It's crazy. Watching you makes me want to boot the game up, but I just don't have as much time these days. Well, the good thing about WoW nowadays is you don't really need a lot of time. Not really, since you prefer some stats more than others, and crafts give equal. Oh yeah? I mean, I don't really feel like I prefer more stats one over the other, so. For me, I would take versatility and mastery on every piece if I could. Sindragosa was such a fun fight. Oh, really? I don't necessarily remember the fights being very fun either. That's the other problem. Hey, Errol, what's up? Welcome. What are these stupid food patterns? Not a gunship enjoyer? Oh, God, I forgot about that fight. God, well, some of the worst fights in the beginning of that raid.
Glad I could help.
Fair enough. Was just curious on your perspective. Yeah, no doubt. Just not a great raid. Just like a middle of the pack raid. And Old War, obviously, I didn't actually do during like actual progressions. So I can't really say one or the other. But looking back at it, it does look like a pretty good raid. Was ICC the first healer fight? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. The first fight where it was like the healer is the #1 reason you're going to do the fight well. Getting Edge of Agony was TOC, from TOC was such an epic accomplishment. Oh yeah. Edge of Agony, was that a 5-man? Or was that a raid? Or I don't even know why I'm saying that. Was that an item? Not sure what Edge of Agony is. But yeah, I think a lot of people like really like Wrath for like the lore and shit too, and I'm not like, I wasn't, especially back then, I wasn't really like a lore guy. Sir Zelig, however, is super based on one of the most unique characters in the story. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know anything about him. I was just talking about this the other day when I was in here farming. Like, who is he? I don't even know who he is. It's a two-hander horde-looking sword. Oh, okay. Guess I don't know of it. I wanted to make a set with the Armageddon, new Armageddon. I forgot about that. What's it actually called? I don't even know. Ah, there it is there. Conquest. Gotta make a set with that. It looks fucking awesome. The Demon Hunter lore is the best lore in WoW, is it? I like Paladin stuff. That's definitely my favorite. That's why I like Nax and stuff like this so much. Paladin and their inexorable connection to Death Knight is like my favorite thing in this universe. He's one of the only undead people who ever can still use the light, basically. If you wipe to the horseman, he basically just repeatedly apologizes to you. Oh, so there's no actual like backstory with him? He's just a weird looking, strange wielder of the light character. I keep forgetting to pick up the runes. No, not really. That's just one weird property of him that nobody else has. Yeah. What is the best melee DPS for utility in 20? Melee DPS. Probably enhance, I guess. I guess I mean maybe feral, honestly. Depends on what you need a little bit, but I would probably say enhance. It used to be rogue easily, but they don't really need, you don't really need shroud and stuff anymore. Monk? I wouldn't say monk. Alright, looks like this group's filled though. Is that guy just not gonna accept the invite? Paladin, I would think. Yeah, Paladin, but you're getting a lot of holy pallies now, so you don't really need ret. It has to be something that complements like the current meta, right? Because otherwise you just don't have a good comp. If you bring 2 paladins, that's garbage. Doesn't really help you at all. Enhance off healing will probably be the most impactful thing. Yeah, I would say enhance. AoE stun, ranged interrupt, short CD, but obviously melee always have short CD. Bloodlust. Ankh can sometimes be used as utility. Like there used to be onk skips, but they don't really seem to exist anymore. Definitely not furry warrior. Ring of Peace is pretty niche. Yeah, it could have been good in some situations, but those situations have kind of faded from existence. Okay. Yeah, that was a decent amount of money made from that.
Now.
Oh, that guy didn't get invited.
I have many wares.
I cannot stand doing Gothic the Harvester, so that'll probably be it for me in there this week on this character.
Many farewells.
Send these 8 stones over. How is Ring of Peace niche? Because it's not usable very often in a way that helps. What are some uses of it that you think are powerful? I assume we won't be seeing any alts anytime soon due to the AIDS. What does that mean? I don't think I have AIDS, do I?
Tierhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the
When you last played your druid. Oh, that's not related to why I would play alts. Going for warrior T3 or pally T3? Neither. I don't really care about those sets. Pretty sure you caught some AIDS there. Yeah, that was not very fun, but it was only unfun because I didn't really know much about the class, so I had to keep fielding the same questions and not have a good answer to them. But yeah, we'll probably be playing a second Death Knight sometime. Eventually we'll hit another wall in progression. I don't know when. We haven't really hit it yet. I think we could reasonably do a lot of 24s before it starts hitting that wall again, but we'll see what Fortified looks like next week. Unfortunately, next week I will only be able to stream 3 days. I'm gonna go golfing on Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday we'll stream, and then Friday I'm going on a bit of a trip to go to Tennessee, so be gone for the whole weekend. I gotta leave Friday. Was 8 seconds off of 23 free roll last night. One of the DPS was trash. Was it this stupid dragon DPS? Yeah. Nah, I get you. Is it hard to get into keys as a Death Knight? Most want Guardian, I guess. I wouldn't say it's hard, but yeah, it's definitely not meta at the moment. I kind of got here a little early. Thought they were filling up, but unfortunately not. Hey, Tola, welcome. How the hell are you? Ring of Peace is insane for Sanguine Weeks. Helping knock mobs off teammates. You can ring Peace padding trash without pulling. You can knock mobs that are not grouped into group. That sounds like it's pretty niche to me, doesn't it? One of the things you listed is not even, it's only available two times a season, 2 times a rotation. Sanguine. The other thing you listed, helping knock mobs off teammate. I don't even know what that means. You can ring a piece padding trash without pulling. Yeah, okay. Or you can shroud, and you can knock mobs that are not grouped into groups. I have Death Strike, or I have Death Grip. I was 2 seconds off Ultimate 25 last week. No augment and 3 very costly deaths. Oh, really? Based on that, though, you can play Frost DK, and it also has an AoE blind, a semi-range interrupt plus AMZ, and actually does more damage. Based on what? Hey, good afternoon, Metro. How's it going? Datmiran, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Going all right. I don't know if I'm having like an allergy attack or what, but let me go get some allergy medicine. I'll be right back. Alright. I just watched your Mythic Plus Disband video. That's so brutal. That was funny, right? Doing some auto work for my neighbors and excited to get into some keys today. Oh, that's cool. Do you mean like automatic work or do you mean automobile work? Every time I ring a piece on range so they don't have to move, they are not paying attention and run out of it. Automotive. He's like 85. The person that you're helping? Gotcha. Well, good luck to you and him. I mean, if a mob is fixated to a teammate, you can ring a piece to mob off the teammate. It also AoE knocks mobs, resulting in additional interrupts. Yeah, I mean, all that sounds pretty niche to me. I don't know. We just have different definitions of the word niche, I think. But ring a piece is definitely not something I'm thinking about when I'm inviting a group. And unfortunately, the meta seems to reflect that. So, oh yeah, I got this finally. Almost took me the whole month, but I got the Grotto Netherwing thing. I didn't realize I was not ever. Oh, okay, we're good. I did not realize I was not ever gonna get it just from doing keys. A lot of times I just get it without even trying. Oh, I don't even have. Did I even put that in the sheet? No. Bit of a mess today. Oh, I did put it in the sheet. What happened? I just put it in the other like on the other tab, I guess. So many people keep talking about the disband video. I need to go and watch it again. There's so many, like, that one got popular, but that's not even like my favorite video of the season. If you guys didn't see it, there's a video, the first one in the season 2 playlist. It should be the first one, I think. Alderman 12 or something like that. That is my favorite video of the season for sure. If you guys haven't seen that one, make sure you check that one out. Unbelievably funny. I've never seen some shit like that before. That has got to be the most unique thing I've ever seen. And another crazy one coming this weekend. Stay tuned. This guy is so fucking weird. I don't understand this. 30 weird people leave these comments. I just don't understand it. This guy's basically saying like he doesn't like pugging, so he quit the game. And then says Blizzard wondering why players aren't coming back for Dragonflight. And in my case, Mythic Plus is the sole reason. It's like, are they? Pretty sure Dragonflight's like the most successful expansion in a long fucking time. So I said that. And then he said, you make an argument that this is a me problem, but the fact that it is the fact that there are millions of me problems add up to a Blizzard problem. I was like, I don't think there are millions of people who quit the game because they don't like Mythic Plus pugging. And then he says, I'm glad you're able to laugh about it and turn it into online content, but I prefer to spend my time in other ways. If I was alone in that, you'd see players flocking back to the game right now. It's like, you do. Right? I'm pretty sure you do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care about this conversation. I don't know why so many people like pretend like they're fucking investors in Blizzard or something like that. Like, does it really matter how many people play the game? I don't really care. How many mythical dungeons is that, sir? What do you mean? He's just a crybaby? Oh no, you have that garbage dragon DPS in the group again, do I? The name? I don't recognize it. If you're not meta, it's like impossible to get in high keys. This guy is not talking about that, I can assure you that. That guy's like not even playing the game, so. I wish I recorded it to send, what? A video? What you want to do? I just started 22 and at the first boss I realized we had 2 healers. Oh, that would have been such a good one. You mean Og Dragon Garbage. Oh wow, that Pally's name. That Pally's name is roughly translated to Eater of Man. I pay my sub, so I am an investor. When I have problems, I know everyone agrees with me. Yeah, that is a really weird comment. It's like, do you really think there's a lot of people quitting the game because of Mythic plus pugging? I don't, you know, you can just not pug, right? Like, I don't really get it. Hog Dragon ain't bad. Look at Warcraft logs, Mythic plus, and you see what damage they do. Nah, they're terrible, dude. Watch this, guys. They're gonna probably not even break like 50k overall. I come in and you're perma-trolling. That's the first time I did it in a while. You can tell that no one likes to do Mythic Plus with pugs. How few pug groups there are. Hello, how's it going? 100% Jeff, welcome. So far, nothing going on really. We just started really. And 3 Ogs in the same Mythic Plus just make the tank and healer gods, or would they buff each other? They would buff each other too, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see that. I would like to see what just 4 Og Vokers look like. 4 Og Vokers and a Blood DK. I don't know if they can keep themselves alive though, that's the question. Can't look in details with them, sadly. I know, I was just joking, buddy. Alright, we definitely gotta save like 1 CD for this next pack, because this next pack's like always fucks me up somehow. Hey Metro Attila, welcome. First time catching you live. Don't forget they can join a guild. People forget that they can join a guild and find 6 people to play with. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say to the guy. It's like, this is a you problem, bro. You refuse to solve it yourself. Why is Blizzard gonna solve it for you? The other thing that bothers me about that comment is like it really discredits the rest of the video game. It's like, if you're gonna quit the entire game because you had bad experience in Mythic Plus, like you just don't really like WoW. Like, there's so much other shit. What about raiding? Like, you know what I mean? There's so much other content in the game, even other endgame content. I love Og. I always try to grab one for my keys. My tank feels immortal. Yeah, it's really nice. That's the best part about them, is the defensive benefit they bring. Okay, we got rune weapon, we got brave, we got a lot of stuff up. Is the AUG AFK? Such low DPS? Yeah, who knows, man. These guys suck. Don't know how so many people keep bringing them. They'd never fucking break. Like, this guy had like 80k. That's like the most I've seen anybody do. This spec is going to need some major buffs for it to be competitive. That was dumb using a rune weapon there. That was really dumb. I'm gonna regret that. Spec's been out a week, and it's about time they learn some sort of rotation. Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder if the EU servers are back up or not. EU servers. That's funny. I heard they were shut down permanently. Me too. Okay, so if we pull these, it means that we can skip the extra pack at the end then. They should need to press anything. They just stand near their group, pump 100k DPS, and buff everyone. Really, they need a buff for a class that's so bad for so long. They should receive 200% of the buffs they give to allies themselves. That would actually be a cool way to do it, yeah. Buff others, but still buff yourself even more. That'd be cool. Russia has been keeping EU servers down. Yeah, I agree. I remember that. It's been a while. Okay, well now we have rune weapon up. Thank you, Mr. Engineer Mage. I love the Paladin's name. Surprised he has a name like that. God, storming effects can be so annoying at times. Not looking forward to taking the instance today. Oh no, well, just don't do it. I tried 3400 poly randomly healing my 20 bracken high the other day, and I was amazed. I've never played with someone that good before. Was it worth the invite though? Usually people at that level are not worth inviting. You're probably just in there to test something or help a friend or something like that. Promise a buddy, so I have to. I'll get you. What names they accept and what they don't is very weird. Some of my friends have names like that too, and they were never forced to change it. 100% it was a good invite, gotcha. Ain't played this season. What's up with the Evoker DPS? Yeah, it's a bug with details, basically. Add-on can't tell that they're buffing others. Basically, this is, if you haven't followed, this is like a spec that doesn't actually do damage themselves. They just buff other players to do a lot more damage. It just came out. So yeah, the chart is going to represent the fact that they do that very little damage themselves, but they're buffing the others to such a degree, as you see the numbers here, that it's actually very valuable. They can borderline an overpowered just DPS wise, but really their true power is that they bring so much defense to the key as well with some of their buffs. They bring a bunch of versatility, a bunch of health, and a shield of some sort. I can't remember how it works. I had 2900 Holy Pally run out of mana into 21, doing 40k HPS. I feel like it takes effort to go on a Paladin at this point. Oh, really? Well, they do bring less, of course, but that's Devastation. Brought that too. Kind of feet in the pointed. Oh, we should do that. They also bring movement speed. Yeah, that could be useful too in a lot of cases. They definitely have the best utility kit in the video game ever. But that's mostly because they are the only ones with that kind of utility ever. The boss is so laggy. Yeah. We do it so often too. I feel bad for the stream. The boss is fun because there's a 50-50 chance your game and entire PC will crash. I've never had any actual issues. It's just a stream that's struggling because I'm recording, streaming, and playing, so the graphics card just like maxes out. Did they fix Holy Pally mana issues recently? Apparently, yeah. I haven't played it myself, but.
Beware.
They have so many answers to mana now. Like, tell me a couple of them.
Beware. Beware.
Crazy. This is a 24 Tyrant and the Mage Lust Phase 1. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, these guys are not like nothing special. Daybreak and Blessing of Winter. What is Daybreak? Blessing of Winter, that's been in though, right? I think Og asked for Lust too, did he? Oh, he did, you're right. I saw him say it. It's pretty impossible to go on Paladin now with Reclamation, Rashox, Blessing, and Daybreak. What is Daybreak? A CD that gives mana back. I kind of think I remember hearing them buffing the Nightfade Blessings now that you mention it. I don't think they buffed that. It's just they made a bunch of new talents and stuff. Hey, SLB, what's up? Welcome.
Beware.
If you don't have Rashock like me, I need to drink often. Oh, okay. So it's not related to the class then, it's just some trinket or something. It's not even recommended to use Rashox because you don't need the mana. Oh, okay. Some mixed signals there. I don't know, I don't have Rashox on my Holy Pally, and as long as I don't forget to use Daybreak frequently, I never need mana, I get you. I'll have to look into Daybreak because I don't know what that would even be. It depends if you have Ogvoker or not. Oh, right, because they give mana back too now, don't they?
Beware.
The Rashok still does a lot of healing and gives verse buff to others.
Beware.
Hey Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first. The winds are always in my favor.
Metro, you pulled so much trash in the first area. What are you going to skip later? The dragons. I'm going to skip that whole hallway minus the last pack this week. Oh, permanently, I guess. The main thing was we have an evoker for, or we have an engineer for that battle risk thing, which I don't even know where that is, but I guess I have that. It's that yellow ball thing. Daybreak must be like Divine Plea type thing. Yeah, look it up and tell me. I have no idea. No, you need a Shadow Priest for all of these skips. Do you move with your mouse at all? It's like 50-50. Depends on what's happening in combat. So Gilly just told me that the same person who leaked last night's keys also leaked season 2's keys. Oh no.
Beware.
Minus Vortex Pinnacle. I wonder how that happens. What was there instead of Vortex Pinnacle then? Daybreak procs Glimmer, consumes Glimmer, and gives mana based on how many Glimmers were active. Oh, that talent. Okay. I didn't realize that gave mana. Arcway. Huh, that's weird. What is the list? I don't have it handy right now, but it was really bad. There's not like a single dungeon on that list that I'm actually excited to do. You're better off not knowing. No, I think it's better that he does know because you got to get people to talk about it. Otherwise, it's going to be... Hopefully people will come talk about it and get it out. Daybreak consumes your glimmers and restores mana, and it has an augment to it called Divine Plea, which gives more mana back but lessens your healing for the next few seconds. And is that like a crucial part of the mana regen? Because I don't really feel like I would take that talent if I was playing it right now. Sounds like a lot to manage. King's Rest, Siege, Grimbatol, Seed of Triumvirate, Shadowpan Monastery, and then the new megas. Oh, and Everbloom, yeah. Everbloom at least sounds interesting. Looks like it according to the Wowhead guide anyway. Yeah, it's pretty crucial. More fun in practice than in theory. Oh, really? Maybe I'll enjoy it then. Isn't it like a massive HPS loss if you use it poorly? New season dungeon list is out? Not officially, no. Metro, Nord, what's up? Welcome. I wouldn't mind Seat. Yeah, Seat and Everbloom are decent at least, but Grimbatol, it's like, what the fuck? Is that a joke? Since he only got one wrong last time, let's hope this one he gets only one right. It also buffs your next 3 Holy Shocks to cast like 3 times. Oh, really? I have to look into it more.
Beware.
I just pop it on CD pretty much. It does good damage if you don't need healing, and the CD is only 1 minute. So you can just like pop it in between trash packs, I guess, maybe, huh? That's a good way to look at it. Grim Patrol, yep. That's what I'm saying. Fuck is that? Like, that's got to be the worst fucking decision they can make. They're gonna have to like completely change that dungeon, otherwise it's gonna be way too easy in super coordinated groups. It's hard to use poorly, really. Oh, okay, cool. It sounds like it'd be really bad, like you just snap all your glimmers off and then you're doing way less healing, so what the fuck are you gonna do? A lot of times I divine toll to pop, then pop daybreak to DPS. Okay, that sounds interesting. Good day, gamers. What's up? Welcome. Okay, we good? Is that good? You need a visit or something? Raven, what's up? Welcome.
Beware.
The extra value Glimmer proc from it does more healing than you might think. Gotcha. Well, Pally healing is good enough that you usually don't need to hold on for healing. Okay, that makes sense.
Beware.
I love this skip. Yeah, this is good. Now if we can just kill this boss, we'll have no problems with the timer at least. Last time we did Tyran Week, it was like we got to the end boss with like 7 minutes and that wasn't enough to kill the boss. So we had to find some new options. I find it funny the same priest who can pass through the dragons can also make it much easier with Mass Dispel. Okay.
Beware.
I guess ironic more than funny, right? Alright. Truly an incredible class. Finally, after 12 years of being shit. Really want Glimmer on tank and higher keys? Really?
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Didn't even know that was a skip, yeah. A bit of a coordinated skip there, but it's definitely worth doing if you're gonna hold the beginning. Which is way faster than doing those packs. Glimmer gives DR, no I know that, but do you really need the tank to have it instead of the rest of the group? I guess I don't know what it's like at the highest keys, but I certainly would not rely on that kind of DR and need that at any time. Are you guys boosting Dracusan? Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you, buddy? Metro, would you say that skip is even more important on fort? Yeah, that's the time you definitely want to do it the most. Fort. Can you not sustain Glimmer on the entire party anymore? I think the more people it's on, the less it reduces. That's why I'm saying 16% on one guy. But certainly, like, in the keys I'm doing, I can't imagine. It's usually the damage dealers who need the DR, not me. Started gearing Holy Pally yesterday? Oh, that's not good. Not had so much fun since Legion. Oh, cool. And they really upped the charges of mounts on Black Market Auction House since patch. There's been at least one tiger up on the server every day. Oh, cool. Wonder if that means they're bringing it back. I don't know, maybe it's different now. Back in the day, we simped for Fire Mage. Gotcha. Daybreak splits damage and healing based on who has Glimmer. Gotcha. So it does less damage if you have Glimmer on more party members. Oh, okay. I just don't know how do you keep Glimmer on only one person? You don't use Holy Shock on anyone else? How is this a turbo key and you're doing so well on this boss? Only this is a turbo key. Yeah, it's a big one. Could be our first 24 in time here. If we can get past this without any more deaths, we kind of need a battle res at the end of this dungeon, I think. Yeah, you heal with Holy Prism and Word of Glory. What the fuck? Okay, I won't be playing that playstyle.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean, that's not what this guy's doing, at least, I don't know. Alright, let's see how the rest of this gauntlet goes. This is still kind of tight. My prop pal used to be pretty beat up on this chick. I think low-key Blood DK is underrated for fights like this. Yeah, it's definitely really good. It's all magic, too. I definitely use Holy Shock to heal. Yeah, I can't imagine not using Holy Shock. They literally just like buff the fuck out of it, right? Give it 2 charges and you're saying you only use it for 1 target. It's crazy. As a healer, well, I really gotta just focus up on this pack. There's too much shit going on. As a healer, Bear is so nice for that fight because of after the wildfire. Oh yeah, good call there. Also, with beacons on your clothies, you don't need to Holy Shock them. Gotcha. So you just don't use Beacon of Virtue, I guess, then? It got nerfed. What about Divine Pull? No. That, yeah, that's the key right there, yep. Is it advantageous to chain pull and stay in combat? Yeah, pretty much. He has to run back, doesn't he? I don't know what to do here. How's the runs going today? It's going fine. Yeah, okay, that guy's just an idiot. Alright. This is probably not timeable anymore. Shouldn't have been able to res if out of combat. You won't get out of combat because it's like a gauntlet. I know there's a way to stop combat in the gauntlet, but I don't know what it is. I think you have to run all the way out. Boss is 6 minutes at least. Last week we did it on Tyrannical. It was 7 minutes on one of the pulls. But that was before I was yeah, if the guy didn't just sit there for a fucking minute, we would have been fine. But yeah, there's no chance we're upgrading this now. Just 4 really bad deaths. 2 on the previous boss and then 2 on this trash. The boss definitely should be changed to be more friendly to high tyrannical for sure. I don't know why it hasn't been changed. It's crazy. Dogvoker will carry on this boss, hopefully. Honestly, if they just put a platform where your body would go to be res like halfway through the gauntlet, this won't ever be a struggle to time, I think. I mean, I guess you're right, but this guy died to nonsense. Like, we shouldn't have that issue. Where even is this guy? Like, is he running the long way? You should still try to time it. I mean, we were obviously going to still try, but this guy's just not coming back, I guess. So I don't know what's even going on right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Guy didn't take the shortcut, so he can't make it here because the trash is still there. Sweet. This video game is played predominantly by retards. It's actually insane. Like, I can't even understand that. That dude, like, single-handedly just destroyed that key. Died to an avoidable wave, rezzed into another mechanic, and then just ran back the long way when you can't go that way. Cool. Well, it was going to be our first 24 in time. This game has so many bad players. Just people who just don't have any fucking ability to think on their feet, I feel like. How can somebody be so bad at that key level? They're playing a Holy Pally. We just talked about that. Gets carried, doesn't have to do much, just sits there and uses broken healing spells. Apparently doesn't even have to like press core spells of their class. That's how overpowered the spells are or something. But I mean, anybody with a name like that is a child. Like, they're not serious about their game at all. I had one where we failed the soothe skip on the Dragon Quarter, and then they didn't wait for me and soothed the way to the last pack and wiped 4-manning it. What the hell? Fun. Alright. But we know that dungeon's actually pretty loose. And we know we can survive it pretty easily, so... just gotta get a group that can do it. Really need Olderman. Damn, that was pain. It would have been timed. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Like, that was like an easy key, and that guy's just like, actually, I don't really want to upgrade this. Yeah. I just depleted Vortex 23 because healer died and we rezzed him and then he died again. That's exactly what just happened there, yeah. The guy died to the wave, then took the res and died to the wave again, I think. And then just sat there for like a minute and didn't run back. And then when he did run back, he just went the wrong way. It's like, okay, cool. That's just like a dude who got his score by like pretty much like being carried, has like no real intrinsic knowledge of the dungeons. And that's like I feel like I blame a lot of that on the fact that you see so many people just give up as soon as anything happens. They never try to recover from a mistake. If that dude ever had to actually recover from that same mistake before, he would have known exactly what to do there. Blood Decay is like a god in Uldaman. You can pull whatever with all the bleeds and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to try a much more aggressive route through that dungeon next time we do it, but I gotta get in at 23. I don't want to try it on 24 just yet. I mean, sign up, but... What's your opinion on not depleting up until 20? I would see like no depletes as like a big positive for the game if they did that. But I don't really see a reason they need to deplete anymore, but they seem to like the reason, obviously, so what I would encourage them to do instead is to make a currency that you can get from just completing keys that you can use to buy a protection for your keystone from depletion. That would be like the #1 thing that I think they need to do, like, securely. I'm very confident that if they did that, it would make the game better in all ways. It would encourage you to finish more keys, and it would encourage people to try keys more than once and just not give up the second it happens. If a guy is in a 24, I'd imagine he isn't bad. Probably just messed up, and one mistake ruins a key that high. Did you watch it? Because you'd be wrong. I'd love to see scaling 5-man content with no timer. Oh, yeah. I mean, that pretty much exists. You just can't access the key levels because you have to upgrade the previous key levels. If somehow you got somebody who just gave you like a 25 and you just didn't care about the timer, you could still do it. Mistakes are fine, but running back the wrong way is beyond that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was it right there. We lost the whole key because of that. Sure, it stops the timer from timing, but completing keys is valuable too. Well, it's not really. That's the problem. It needs more value right now. Maybe he can play his class well, but you can be brain dead bad at other aspects of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what that is. He has no like intrinsic knowledge about the dungeons. He's somebody who just gets carried because of his class. Holy polys are so powerful right now. There's a good bit of high rated ones that aren't that good. Yeah, I would imagine so. Wait, what happened? I went to the bathroom. Well, so it was set up because we wasted 2 battle reses on the previous boss because guys just didn't hide behind the fucking block. But we had 4 battle reses going into this segment, or 3 battle reses going into this segment. 2 of them were wasted on that boss. And then the Paladin just doesn't move from the wave. Now I get it. It's hard to, you know, whatever. That's tough. Sometimes the wave can be really complicated because of busting or storming. But I battle res him and he doesn't look where he reses, so he just gets hit again. So he dies twice to the same mechanic. Then instead of running back, he's just like sitting there for like a full minute. And it's like, well, I thought he knew something that I don't. I was like, why is he not running back? I don't know. So we're sitting there like deliberating about how he can get back, and then he just like, oh, I guess I have to run back. So he finally releases, and then at that point he runs the wrong direction. He doesn't take the shortcut. He runs all the way through the dungeon, and it's like we're sitting there for like 4 minutes wondering, is he coming? Like, what's happening? But he can't come that way because we fucking skipped the dragons. Like, you know, like what? How do you not remember that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just that's just insane to me. Anyway, put gold in the completion chest. There you go. That wouldn't be a bad option. Yeah, 1,000 gold for each completion. People always say to run your own key, but there's no incentive for doing that. Quite the opposite, since if you deplete, you're the one getting the key depleted. Right, that's the issue. There needs to be some kind of protection or some kind of recourse one way or the other for the key holder. That's both sad and funny. It is mostly sad, but it is funny too. Because that was actually like, we were going to upgrade that key. How's it going, Luis? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Provides content, I guess, but that's not really. It's not that funny. That's not one of those things where like, oh my god, I gotta make a video out of this. That's one of those things that's like, god fucking damn it.
The Nokud Centaur attacked Clan Shikar's lands
Okay,
while
another
our backs
chance.
were turned. Help
Go
us
away.
strike back against them.
What is this, a mat gathering stream? Huh. Coming from Guild Wars 2 to WoW and Dragonflight Season 1 was very weird. In Guild Wars 2, the better and faster you can do high-end content, the better gold it is. In WoW, high-end content just drains your wallet. Yeah, they have a different approach to gold, I think, than most games. Any upgrades today? Nope. I love all the cope against Holy Pally when the reality is if Shadow Priest wasn't as good, they'd take something else and slap a Priest Healer for Mass Dispel anyway. It's bad to the point that it's not funny bad, it's just actually bad. Yeah. Yeah, that one wasn't funny. That one was just bad. Nah, man, content is that Hall's key last season where the tank leaped over the first mob somehow and everyone died. That was insane. That's gotta be one of the most unique things I've ever seen. Forgot about that. Very unique. Like, that's gotta be one of the most unique things captured on film, right? In this game. I love that video. I don't remember who sent me that, but that whoever did that was like fucking hero. We had a lot of really good submissions the last the last year. That was an MDI skip. You see any Ogvokers? No, not really. They're not really being played a lot. Hey, to-do, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I've never seen something like that. Yeah, you'll never see it again either. Like, that was like a frame perfect mistake, right? Like, you'll never see that again. And not only that, but it had to be done by a Prout Warrior, right? Like, it couldn't be done by any other spec in the game. I guess maybe Vengeance could have made the same mistake, but I don't know if their leap is as long. There should be a vote for disband. Unfortunately, there can't be. They would need to like make a system that creates like a contract when you sign up to join a key. But yeah, there's a couple of solutions that would actually work with how the game is right now. I need to make a video on it someday, but the number one I would like to see is like a currency system that it rewards you for completing keys, and you can use that currency to get things that you might want for key score, like key progression in general. My three obviously are now a little bit defunct, one of them being re-roll your key, which at the time wasn't possible, but now it is. But even though, I think it could still be useful because you have to actually finish a key in time to re-roll a key. But anyway, the number one would be to add a keystone protection with enough currency. A vote disband would be abused so easily. Not if you put the right like systems in place around it, but yeah, it cannot exist currently because these are not like formed groups for Mythic Plus. They're just formed groups. You can just take any group in there and go. Completion would keep the key intact. That would help. Well, they can just remove depletes too, but I don't think they're going to do that. Like, there's a reason that they have them in the game. I'm not really sure what it is, frankly, but there is a reason. No solution will ever be implemented for this. Levers have been around since Legion. Unfortunately, you're probably right, yeah. Because it's not really a game problem. It's a problem with the community, and it's kind of on us to fix it. Do you think they should remove Tyrannical and Fortified? No, absolutely not. That would make keys a lot more boring, a lot quicker. It's funny how every time something is talked about, the WoW community's first reaction is, how can we abuse it? It kind of goes without saying because of how bad the community is at, like, min-maxing the fun out of the game. There's not really any way you can abuse a disband bow. It would just be like, there's too many ways to work around it is the bigger issue. What was wrong with the deserter buff? It doesn't exist in this type of content. That only exists in content where there's like a contract to when you sign up, right? Like, for me to go to the dungeon finder, I have to find group, and when I do that, it creates like an atmosphere of creation of the group that I don't have control of, right? But in Mythic Plus, that's not how groups are formed. You form groups with anybody for any reason. And you yourself pick the players, you know? So that's a completely different situation. So they could do like a solo queue for Mythic Plus, but that seems really unlikely at this point. I think you'd notice if the percent of Fort or Tyran were reduced, making it different, but not making as many issues. I don't know. They already nerfed Tyran once, right? Like, you remember BFA, how bad it was, and then they nerfed the hell out of it. People just suck at bosses. That's just the long and short of it, too. I do miss the multiple chests from Legion. It just made it seem more of an occasion. Yeah, but it encouraged people to farm lower keys, and they didn't want that, I think. Was thinking maybe you could solo queue within a certain IO range. That was something people suggested was, yeah, just like 1 through 20 is solo queue, and then after that you have to form your own groups, but I don't think that's helping the game at all. By the way, why do you keep pugging? I'm sure you'd have enough to create a team with your community. Not really, honestly. A lot of the community is EU. And a lot of the community from US works, like, you know what I mean? This is normally like middle of a work day right now. But I keep pugging because it's become like the channel's brand, so. I guess Deserter wasn't around in Mythic Plus. Well, no, it's not. It's never been around in anything other than LFD. The thing is, like, you can't just implement it on top of a regular group formation. That's not how Deserter would work. People would immediately start complaining about that. There has to be some like a contract to you signing up to a key, and that's the only way it would work. So they would need to make like a queue system for Mythic Plus. And they could certainly do that, but there's no real incentive for them to do it. Like I said yesterday, Blizzard hangs this idea over the players' heads pretty heavily. Like, they say like, well, you know, you can always just not pug, right? And it's true. Like, it keeps people interested in potentially forming a real group. Whereas if you start like giving pugs the full incentive, then nobody's really gonna form like pre-made groups anymore. How about an enforcement system like the one in Overwatch? Again, like, all of these things would require them to change how you form pug groups. So it's possible, but it's very unlikely because it's a lot of resources to put into something they don't really believe is the right way to play the content. Some people just like pugging too. I quite like it. It's more relaxed, for lack of a better word. Gotcha. It's 100% true. They don't want people pugging high keys. They want pre-made groups pushing the hardest content. Yep, exactly. So they're gonna hang that over your head like for the end of time, like, you know, well, you could always just join a real group, you know what I mean? Like, that's always what they want. They don't want there to ever be like, oh, this is the best way to play the content. I kind of miss some buff after timer is depleted to make finishing easier. Yeah, I don't know why they did away with that, honestly. Honestly, don't think it's that big of an issue. There are plenty of communities and discords for higher quality keys. I was just talking about like the state of pugging. So that's Blizzard's stance, but like my stance is like so many people are pugging that it's now Blizzard's responsibility to pick up the slack on this, because it's clear that players want to play it a certain way. And even if they don't want us to do it, there needs to be a little bit more effort put into it. I think it's pretty unfair that they just abandon it. Like, no, you guys are on your own. But anyway, so what would you implement, Metro? Like I said, I have a whole like concept of a currency. I need to make a video on it someday, but basically a currency that heavily incentivizes finishing keys. Just join a guild or similar things are the worst statement in my opinion. It's not addressing the problem. From Blizzard's perspective, it is though, right? Because they don't want people playing this way. But from the community's perspective, I mean, it is the answer to the question, but it's not the answer that needs to be the answer to the question. There should be a better answer. If pugging was that bad, you wouldn't have hundreds of keys listed. Hundreds? Well, I mean, one way or the other, there's a lot of people pugging, and that's my point. Like, something needs to happen. Blizzard needs to recognize that a lot of people are pugging, and they're enjoying pugging, and it should be a little bit more thought out than it currently is. They could use flight stones for that now. Nah, flight stones come from too many different content pieces. It has to be something exclusively from finishing a key. Reacting to emergent player behavior. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they did the same thing with Classic, right? Everybody was doing this fucking hardcore nonsense, and Blizzard's like, oh, we like that. Let's make that a game mode. They need to do the same thing with Mythic Plus Pugging. I will consult on it for free. Contact me. I totally agree. I just don't agree with people that makes it seem unplayable. They know people pug. It's always been a thing. For goodness sake, they have a pet that is a word for pugging normal dungeons. Well, obviously they know people pugging. Damn, it's taking a while to get a key. It's just because I'm looking for very specific keys at this point. These 24s won't invite me, and there's no 23s I need right now, so. Main one I need is Freehold and Uldaman, really. Uldaman is number one. I don't know, this guy won't invite me, but. Another one who just gets fucking boosted. We aren't meta, so finding keys is horrible right now. Yeah, it's tough. I think I got a good solution to the Uldaman problem. I love pugging though, as it's zero commitment to a team. I can just hop on, queue a dungeon, and log off. Yep, that's the good part about pugging. What's the group meta now then, by the way? Pretty much like either Vengeance or Bear if you're not getting invited. It's because you're not one of those. I don't see why high keys shouldn't have a debuff / lever penalty since it's not a casual activity at all. I just explained it because they would need to change. There needs to be like some kind of agreed upon contract when you sign up to the group for that to occur. They can't just punish people for walking in and out of a dungeon. That's not how the game works. And there currently is none. It's just like a freely formed group that you can make under any circumstances. Bear is like 77% of the top 100 runs. Wow. What's your solution to Uldaman? We're going to try pulling in a different order and trying to maximize that buff from that one mob type that buffs the mobs around it when it dies. I'll give that a try next time we do it. I hope they don't leave us prop pallies in the dust. Prop pallies in a good state right now. The key filter makes no sense. Yeah, I have no idea how this even is supposed to work technically, but strange. Oh yeah, where's the... We can go do that. Being Vengeance or Bear won't help you that much. Now being an Og, you get an instant invite. Why won't it help you that much? Those are not even the same roles. MA, thanks for sub. I feel like the times I've upgraded that key, tanks keep pulling adds to bosses. They do those two guys that stun with the caster with the totem boss. Two guys that stun. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. The guys that enrage or whatever. I think if you search a range, it'll work better. This is working fine for me. It's just not keys I need. That's the problem. And then there's this fella. Is Og a new class then for Evoker? It's a new spec, yeah. What's the buffs? That's a lot. I can't really list them quickly. It shows a level higher and a level lower. You can also specify the range, yeah. Yeah, you pull the 2 enrages with Bromac and then take 1 from the first room into the trio. Yeah, I gotta try that. I tried it early in the season and it did not go well at all. But I think by now it's gonna be a lot better. Little guys with that guy that stuns with the first boss. Also the lizards, you only kite with the lizard boss. Yeah, that's not something I could imagine doing. You pull all 5 of those into the boss? That seems pretty aggressive. But is it because of the stun orbs on the ground, I guess? I don't really... That doesn't sound like the right choice to me, but... I think we'll try the other stuff first, and if we still need more time, then we can try that, but that sounds like a guaranteed way to get myself killed. That sounds more like a fortified idea, honestly. The boss is going to be a problem if you do that. You're going to be moving the boss a ton.
decay still lingers.
Best
in
thing
the
about the
skies.
Holy Palace, though,
We must
no more
do what
resto
we can
druids.
to stop its spread. I am counting on your aid.
Not really, just kite them and people just blast the boss and cleave the ads because those ads take so long to kill. You end up with the boss at 70%. I'll give it a try, I guess. But you gotta kite a ton, so I don't know how you would even stun the boss at that point. Hey now, both Ratty and Hocat deserve to be loved. Hocat, I love that. Maybe try it out in a lower key. Well, I'm trying to get 23 because we could try it maybe even at 22, but I don't really want to waste time with 22s anymore. That would give like no score, I feel like. Realistically, we're not getting these last two done this week at this point, so just bank these ideas for the next time and try them on Fort, maybe. I have 25 Olin if you'd like to give it a try. Not on 25, that's for sure, but if you want to do it on 23, I will do it. You ever played Wrath? I played Wrath back when it was out, yeah. Wrath is like, I can't even imagine playing it. It's so, that's like my least favorite expansion. That and Cataclysm are tied. They're both bad for different reasons. Why not run at 25 to see how it can goes? Because it's not going to be a representation of reality for me. Where does Mop go on the list? In terms of favorites? Mop's probably like top, I don't know. I don't really think about it too much, honestly. 25 is not that much harder than a 23 or 24, really. Wrath gave us Death Knights. Well, that's the one good thing, I guess, yeah. Wiped on a 24 Neltharian's Lair on the last boss with 300k HP because he bugged and only did 2 spike crystals on the 4th ad before he did his pulsing AoE. Oh, really? That's weird. It kind of is. You die from anything, yeah. I wasn't really feeling Wrath. I know people blame Kata for the beginning of the end, but I honestly blame Wrath. Yeah, Wrath is the beginning of the bad years. It's not a bug. The spell queuing on the 4th set. It's the spell queuing on the 4th set, so you just wipe. What are you supposed to do about that? You really don't like the other dude even said he didn't really notice the difference. Well, I noticed a huge difference from 23 to 24, so I don't know what the difference, like why you would even say that out loud. You didn't watch the stream yesterday, I guess? I have it on 23 already. I'm down to do it on 24. Okay, we can do it on 24 if you want after this. You need to prior the ad or get lucky and get a 3rd set of spikes. That's weird. The best music. Just said no Thursday 24, the Anvil boss, when he smacked you back, he hammered me back into a tornado and he slammed the whole party in the center. Ha, sucks. Everyone is like full BAS now, running around 445. What does that have to do with anything? He asked what the eye level creep is. Oh, Stromy, you guys see. Yeah, that's not really a thing. That's why I asked. People have been 445 for a long time now. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Gear makes it easier, but it doesn't make you unkillable. Not at all, yeah. Metro, have you done any high keys without a wizard lizard? You can check the sheet. We've done a few. I don't remember which ones, though. We did upgrade that halls yesterday without a priest, though. That was a big thing. Alright. No one said it makes you unkillable, but you just said yourself it makes it easier. Maybe you've forgotten your original comment. You said that there's no difference from a 23 to a 25, which is, first of all, objectively incorrect. But second of all, even if you have no perceived benefit from going up and down levels, I can promise you that I do. We did a 24 yesterday with 0 deaths and we didn't upgrade it. That never would have happened in the 23. So. Thank you, but no thank you.
Many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Azure Vault is in the Great Push? Oh shit, that's fun. Why? Does anyone know how many sparks we have access to in total right now? No, but you can figure it out pretty quickly. If you're talking about also including the ones you can get from the vault, though, then that's a lot more math. But... it'd be 6.5 this week. Oh, yeah, okay. Not including the ones from the vault, right? You'd have to know exactly how long that's been out, which I don't remember. When they actually added that, it was like in the middle of the season, though. It wasn't out originally. Alright, this one's always tough, but Tyrannical should be a lot easier than Fort. I can just use 1 or 2 on a fresh alt without enchanted crests? I guess so, yeah. Not sure why you would. Good chance you just replace that gear while doing dungeons.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you can craft 242 BIS, you'll be able to upgrade it to 447 later. Right, I guess you can upgrade them still. Yeah, I forgot about that. Look at the damage. Don't look at it anymore. The Great Push has started. It's only Guardian Druids. Oh, yeah. Well, good luck to him. Okay, I get that pack too. Also, if you did 24 with 0 deaths and still had time it, it's simply because you didn't pull right. Exactly. That's my point. That would never happen on a 23. The pulls are the same in a 24. Exact. That's what I'm saying. So it's a big difference in the key scaling. If I did the same key on a 23, it would have been an upgrade. We're not talking about whether I did it right or wrong. We're talking about the difference in the key levels, which you somehow keep forgetting. I don't understand what you're even saying at this point. It's objectively incorrect. There is a difference in the key levels, and it makes a big difference in the key success rate. If it didn't, everybody would be doing like 28s. Do you make your own routes or look at others? I mostly make my own, yeah. But I get a lot of advice from the stream, obviously, that I have to consider. I never got hellstones, but
Beware.
there's a minuscule. All right, thanks for the chat, man. Is Deadlights an IT reference? I have no idea. What is that? The name of the ability or something? What does it mean in IT? I don't know. I've never seen it. Oh, that's what he said, right in your deadlights. What does it mean? Is it meant to mean skull or eyes or something? What are your thoughts on Og? Yeah, it's pretty much a must-have, yeah. I would guess eyes. It's the paralyzing lights underneath the monster that you stare into before he eats you. Oh, it's French? What? I thought you said right into your dead minds. No. What's the next class to get a support spec? Hopefully none. Least favorite dungeon this season? I don't really have a least favorite, honestly. They're all good.
Beware.
True, it is actually French. Really? I didn't know that. They won't put an entire new playstyle in and then not branch out to something else? You don't think? Okay, I guess maybe if they add another new class in the future, for sure. But like, why would they add a new spec to a race that's already been in the game for like dozens of years? Totally French. Have I ever made anything else up? Not really. I hope it's monk. There's a few it would make sense for, is there? Do you really think it would be a smart decision for them to add a new spec to a class that's been in the game for like 20 years? Think monk could do a fewer specs? What? Weird stuff. You think with the addition of Augment Evoker, they should or will change the party comp? Nah, I don't think they're going to change party comps. They kind of did with Druid. Not really, no. Feral was just 2 specs and they just isolated them into 2 actual separate specs. In Classic, you had talents for both Feral DPS and Feral Tank. Don't know how Blizzard could ever make a new support spec that isn't an AUG. Yeah, it'd be really weird, that's what I'm saying. I think that's going to be 101. They could rework unused subclasses or classes that have multiple specs of the same role. I don't think they would, though, would they? They could, it doesn't mean they're going to. Thing about adding a new spec to a class that's already been in it, it's gonna like dramatically impact content that's been in the game too, right? Like the Legion artifact quest lines and the Mage Tower and all this shit, you know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna do that. I wish my girlfriend was like that lock who said, "Can I blow 3 minutes?" I think they'll introduce more support classes. It's our reality now. You think they're gonna change the comp all around though? I don't know. I don't see them doing it, but maybe. Does Evoker get a Legion questline? Nope. I don't even know what happens if you make an Evoker and try to go to Legion. They would just not add stuff for those specs. Right, but the class has the stuff already, right? That's what I'm saying. They do have an Evoker artifact. Oh, do they actually? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. I watched some of your videos, first time stream. How do we join up with you in keys? I don't know. What key do you have? .23 BH. I don't need that one, unfortunately. I'm sure they already said they won't be making any more classes, but new specs for existing classes. I'm sure they already said they won't be making. Did they say that? I didn't hear them say that. Is it worth to try tanking if I don't know the fastest routes in Mythic Plus? Yeah, absolutely. Tanking's very fun. You don't need to be like the best possible tank to enjoy it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I don't know why I can never click this.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Can we click the biggest?
Run away, little girl.
I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll just get stunned over and over again. Don't think route meta is really a thing unless you're pushing higher keys. Yeah, you don't really need to worry about it until you're like into the 20s. Routes really don't matter until you're in higher keys. Yep. Tank anxiety is definitely a big thing too, though. I know that because I did a full playlist with a friend of mine who has got like the worst tank anxiety ever. So if you're looking for some inspiration on that front, you can go check that playlist out. I think almost all of it's still relevant today. Obviously, a chunk of it is us teaching him the dungeons, but it's still going to be similar principles. All the routes are pretty obvious. Yeah, a lot of the routes don't really require a lot of fiddling like they used to either. Like back in BFA, there was some routes like in Freehold where you wouldn't even consider running without a rogue or something like that, you know? Those don't really exist anymore. Metro help with my tank anxiety. Sweet man, I'm glad to hear that. Have you grouped with any good Fury Warriors? Not really, no. The guy we played with the other day was so good. He was arms. I don't really remember too many Fury Warriors recently, but you can check the sheet. What add-in do you use for the circle around your cursor? It's just a weak ore. Super basic weak ore. Mouse cursor weak ore or something like that. Type that in. Waycrest Manor and those obelisks made for some interesting paths. That's correct. What have you seen as the best spec to be buffed consistently by Og? Frost Death Knight. That's actually the one that I would say is the most affected by it right now. Because we looked at the logs and the Frost DK like dominated the other player in the group, but when we looked at the log, he did not. Like he had lost to the other player in the group, so that meant it was all coming from the Og. Best spec for Og is probably one I'm playing, whichever one I'm playing at the time. They're doing is you're in the great push. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. Is there any reason? Is that the only dungeon that isn't from season 2 that they're doing? They are doing one dungeon from season 1, yeah. I was just wondering if there was a reason why. Oh, each week. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. That's cool. Hey, Bum, what's up? Is there a reason doing this boss with less instead of the Shark Dude? This one's usually looked at as the harder of the bosses, but maybe not anymore, I don't know. Kinda just doing the same thing I did here in BFA and assuming it's still the same. I hope Newo wins. Why? You got a bet placed? Did you see my last comment? After about 2 weeks, what is your opinion of Og? It's very good. He's the goat tank, gotcha. Just root for chalk then all day, huh? Is there any fear of that the boss could reset there? No. That's why I left that pack there. If you go further than these pillars, they'll reset, but most of the routes you see going around are poached from him. Oh, really? Cool. Metro is going to win the Pug Great Push. Yeah, I can't wait for that. That should be coming up. The Great Disband. Oh, clever. That's a great name. That's definitely gonna be the name of it. Really good name. I'd love to see that, where like it'd have to be like heavily policed, but you basically take all the people who sign up to the Great Push and then just split them up randomly into groups. No voice communication whatsoever. Blind names, so they don't even know who they're playing with, stuff like that. And see which one wins. Do you think that Blizzard can make a full class that supports specs? No. That wouldn't really be very interesting, I don't think. Unless it's only one spec on the class or something like that. I don't think they'll make any more support specs, honestly. Do you know if Unholy has a dot build as opposed to focusing on pets? I don't think so. I don't think the pets or like the builds change like the playstyle that much, do they? They could have a consolation prize for the best rage quit, best insult to healer, etc. That'd be great. I finally updated my PC Metro. Feels amazing to play the game on Ultra at 2K. 2K, what does that mean? But yeah, cool. That's awesome. Congrats, man. PC upgrades are so, they can be so rewarding, right? It's like the most money per quality of life that you'll get in any type of gaming sphere, I feel like. Like, the difference in price between a good computer and a bad computer isn't really that high now. And, you get so much value compared to the lower computer. 2K equals 1440. Oh, okay. Not just gaming, your whole life. Well, if you're like me and you use my computer for your whole life, then yeah, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people just use their computer for gaming and that's it. But yeah, the other problem, like a basic ass computer can do most of like your internet surfing and watching videos and stuff. You don't need a good computer for that. Well, those are only other reds available. And dead again. A little late on the bubble there. It's so funny to play this game with a good computer after playing with a bad computer for so long. It's like the world goes from static to being fully alive. Right, yeah. Hey, Meteorol, long time no see. Well, actually, not really. We saw you yesterday. But anyway, what was that, 2 days ago? Anyway, yes, I totally agree. Like, the textures and quality of the ground and stuff looks so different at 10 compared to 1, right? Valdraken is a different story. I'm lucky to get 90 FPS there. Oh, still. Wait, 90, that's a lot. You don't need more than that. How do we get to run some mythics with you? I don't really like go out of my way to do that. I mean, if you have a key that I need and you're wanting to do it, we can do it for sure. But otherwise, it's just pugging. That's the point after all. Oops, fucked that up.
Beware. Beware.
$18K DPS evoker. Yeah, this guy sucks. This timer's like looking smooth. What the hell? It's a lot easier on Ford, huh? Or on Tyrannical. How do these dumbass geckos keep getting into 23s? Like, don't jinx it? Well, there's no way to jinx it. The timer is looking easy. Whether or not we upgrade the key, that's something different, but... Guess we do have good damage. That's too bad. Very little risk of A-bomb limb assassination. Yeah, we need to make sure we don't do that. Forgot about that. Just a Shadow Priest is just dumping, punking and dumping monkeys. I was gonna consider pulling the trash with the boss and Lust, but we don't even have Lust up. Fucking 7 minutes for this boss. That's crazy. He's a big juicer giga pumper. Oh yeah, that's the juiciest of guys too, yeah. Does DK still have the talent where you apply all 3 diseases? I think it's a talent for Unholy, but definitely not for the other 2 specs. That upheaval animation, yeah, it's just really high quality, right? Augmentation Evoker is why Shadow Priest is pumping? Not really, because the other guy's not. So, that guy's also good. Not doubling his DPS, that's for sure. Did you know that the cannon swirls on last boss one-shot trash? Not anymore, right? They used to. They made it so the swirls don't do damage now, yeah. That was like why this key was easy on the higher levels.
Equate these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
Oh, what the hell was that? Evoker throw something at him. Now he's rooted. This is like a joke, wow. Landslide, yeah. Oh yeah, you can fear it. That's interesting. That's not necessarily... I guess that works. I don't know if that would be the best choice. No one lost? No, you don't lost yet. Plus phase 2. I wonder if you can mind control the bomb man? Oh, I don't know.
Beware.
Dice version mount of Deathwing from the next anniversary looks good. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't... People are speculating it has something to do with Wrath. I don't know. Ice version of Deathwing, yeah. Something like that. You can probably mind control it, but I don't think you would want to. Pretty funny to kill your friends with it, though. Oh, yeah. That'd be funny, actually, yeah, if you can just run it into people. That's the WoW 2 version of Deathwing. Yeah, actually, maybe. Yo. No, but that's from the 19th anniversary. That will come out before BlizzCon, won't it? Oh, no, actually, no. That'll be after BlizzCon. Oh, shit. You might be right. Easy in timer? Yeah, I couldn't believe how easy this key was. 3 deaths only, too. Might be able to dominate mine, but I'm afraid of running into the boss and blowing it up. Yeah. Wonder what special BlizzCon mount it's going to be? Yeah, I have no idea. Joke mode. Big score. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 6 points only, but that's good. Change my key again. Although at this point it's pretty much done. We got Vortex. We don't need that. Thank you all so much. Yeah, 2674 player. I could see why he's thanking us. I got them out. The guy goes, oh my god. Nice run. That priest just hard carried the other dude. Like, holy fuck. Hard carried. Alright, free hold 23, upgrade keystone. Boom. We got the warlock. Having that warlock portal for that one skip there is actually really big time save. Spent like a minute and a half fighting that guy because you have to run and then you can't get on your mount and stuff. Alright, cool. We got a key. Do we have 8? I don't even know. Do you normally do 100k overall? With an Ogvoker? Probably, yeah. I mean, that's freehold, so high volume. That's way too many upgrades on the sheet. I thought this was a disband stream. Yeah, not with Ogvoker. That type of carry makes me cynical about DPS IO. Well, that guy's not even qualified for his own key now that he upgraded it. You know what I mean? That dude's like 300 item low, or 300 score lower than he should be. Seems like a really good Tyran week compared to others. That's definitely just Ogvoker, yeah. The Tyran week this is the first week of the season, don't forget. The bridge dude had a run where we pulled extra trash with him instead before going across. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, honestly, because he's a really inefficient thing to fight. Okay, so now it's literally just Uldaman or 24s. Oh yeah, who wanted to... Somebody wanted to do a key. Was it Uldaman, right? Are we doing that? Sign up to these anyway, though. What's up, Metro Jabbergloop? What's up, buddy? Welcome. This guy's already got a tank. Any plans this weekend? This weekend, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Up in the air. Next weekend, I'm going far away from where I live, so probably this weekend just chill and try to enjoy it. Sure, let's hit it. Oh yeah, sweet, that was you. Sweet. All right, let's hit it. I gotta run to the bathroom. You don't have to do the 23 if you don't need it. I don't expect you to do that, but if you are open to doing that, that's fine by me. Just be aware this will be the first time I ever even tried this route, so I'll probably fuck it up. Try to take a look at it real quick, but the big thing is just like, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna pull all this shit together. Gonna have to really put a lot of globals in. This will probably have to like line of sight because these are so many casters in these packs. 4 casters and then 3 range mobs. And then I just don't like, do we just straight up pull this with the boss or do we wait until it's low and then pull it? Like, I don't know how people are doing it. I mean, do whatever you are comfy with. Nah, I gotta practice this. That's the main reason I want to do the key. Obviously, I need it for score, but like I said yesterday, it was a rude awakening. We had, or 2 days ago, whenever it was, had 0 deaths and did not upgrade the key. You got it listed or what? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Thanks for the invite too, by the way. Yeah. So I feel like, Luis, I feel like we played together and you were a warrior in the past. Is that not right? And now you're playing priest, huh? Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy Friday. How are you? And how did the golf go yesterday? Golf was not great, but it was still nice to get out. And I'm great, other than that. I love golf. It's my favorite type of car. Car? Is that the name of a car? Nope, I was always priest. Okay, I must have confused you with somebody else. I can't ever remember Monk being meta. It was in Legion. I think BFA too, wasn't it? I remember BFA, it was overpowered as shit too, I'm pretty sure. We depleted that vortex because no one was watching the guys in the first boss. Oh, I remember that. That was you, yeah. Okay. Shadowlands in one season for sure. Was it when? Someone posted a possible leak for Dungeon Rook. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on that. I'm gonna push. I had 2 videos ready for this weekend, but I'm gonna push one for the following weekend because it's gonna be tough to get videos made for that week anyway. Look at this guy. We got Metro and Atro. All right. And also, I'm sure we timed to 23 last week together. Man, I ran with the monk tank and BFA, and he just did not give a fuck. He would pull the whole goddamn dungeon, or it seemed like it. What the hell? At least Everbloom. Yeah, Everbloom's alright. Like, it depends. It was really, 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 really fun in WoD, but it was because Dark Sim. Now it's probably going to be like, even if you spell reflect that shit, it's probably not going to be overpowered anymore, one way or the other, but maybe we'll get Dark Sim back. Who knows? I think Season 2 of Shadowlands was where Windwalker was meta. Brewmaster was meta in Season 3 of BFA. Oh, yeah, Season 2 of Shadowlands. I remember. Fucking, like, insane AoE. Yeah, they've been meta every expansion. Other than this one, yeah. They were pretty good at the beginning of Season 1. I played with a lot of Windwalkers, and they were very good, but it just kind of fell off. Does the enrage / damage taken debuff on the mobs? Yeah, it does, and we're going to try to do that here today. Does anybody who's done it before know, like, do you pull all that trash just with the boss and just let it happen when it happens? Or is that not advisable? I remember Brew being super busted in one of the seasons. I don't remember Brew very well. Yeah, that would be when they got the 4 set from Season 3, I think, right? You guys would say just get it low first and then take it in? Typically, you start pulling the big guys into the boss under 50. Seems like really inefficient though, doesn't it? Hey Caliban, what's up, buddy? I mean, I happened to play with Gangam last season for 1 key. Well, despite 25 deaths or so in Temple, we still almost +2 that key on 22 or 23. Gangam, is that a person? I've seen both. They pull straight away or just let it get to half because it happens at like 40. I think it's probably fine to pull the first pack in since it's just those 2 mobs. I don't know though, because there's a lot of stuff on the ground. I don't know. This is probably going to be harder than I think it is. The damage that you end up doing is wild. It saves a ton of time. Alright, Metal, good to see you. I hope you're well. Gangan was like rank 1 or rank 2 Windwalker last season. Oh, gotcha. It's funny because I made a video on it. I'm sure you can do from the start. We are lusting anyway. Yeah, it's an easier pull the first time, but it's harder boss because of the, like, now there's gonna be like 3 things that we have to constantly dodge. You know, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. But we'll get to compare this group to the other group pretty much 1-to-1. We'll see what the route does to it. I just like don't really have like a plan to get all this trash. I'm gonna have to just like run into it, I think. There's a lot of pulls that we gotta make in this first segment.
To reclaim our legacy,
Probably just don't use
aspects must restore
anything
the
there.
powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing.
Interrupt that.
Within the depths of Ultima lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper.
And then just bring everything here, I think is probably the better way to do it.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need
that's
to
fine.
regain our strength.
If you think about it, Ogvoker is just a seasonal fix. Ha! Kinda. The group's damage is already way better than the previous one as well. A lot of damage. That was clean? Sort of, yeah. I feel like only DK and Guardian could do that pull though. Oh, we missed one. You know, there was one not pulled there.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long. Run away.
Not really sure how to tank this back either.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
2 million umbilicus, we'll take it. Might be the hardest pull in the game right now if we're doing it this way. Crocbite is nasty. Yeah, not really for Blood DK, it's not that bad. Okay, and then this back with boss.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Roma, the chief here. Gonna smash you.
Suboptimal. Blood Shield OP? That's umbilicus. That's what's OP. Somebody did already. This is just makes this fight so much fucking harder. Are these mobs buff damage? Yep. I'm dead. No purgatory still, I thought we used it. Yeah, this is fucking insane how much harder this fight is. This feels like a fortified strategy, honestly. Are they almost dead? Yeah, I guess they buffed them already. Didn't really look like we gained much DPS there. Can't get out of the fucking mechanic. But I'm alive. That pull on fort? It'd be easier on fort because this boss is what's hard. This is probably one of the hardest bosses in the game. That's why I said it wasn't worth doing, because it was like, to make this fight even harder, it's such a bad idea, but... Didn't really kill the boss either, like I don't really feel like we gain much time doing that. The next pack is super easy though, so like that one I'm like perfectly fine doing. We usually do the mobs at 60 into the boss. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do from now on. Snake and dragon bosses are the two hardest this season. The last two. There's a lot of hard bosses in here. Are we gonna get away with no healer here? Probably not.
Beware.
Mobs at 60 will give time for CDs to come up. I guess so. Yeah, that's it.
Beware.
The Poem DK is a great aesthetic. Yeah, it's really nice.
Bromark warned you. Bromark always right.
So that's it, one right there. How did the mage throw? I mean, he died, I guess is what he's referring to. I'm not really sure. Yeah, if we want to just do the 23, that's fine. Mine the nodes for an out-of-combat speed buff. Yes, I know. Not needed, though. And as the tank, I don't really want to be stopping constantly to do it. Holy crap, you still have the bubble on your head? Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but I guess it's permanent. Oh, we have 3 non-upgraded older than 24s now. I swear that that's the world quest in Zeralik that has you do the grapple underwater. Oh, let's just look it up. Hornswald Helping Helm. Yeah. There you go. That's me, sorry. What happens if we get this now? Will it go away when we reset it? Probably. Okay, I'm outside. Trying to look at this guy's transmog. I want to see what that weapon is. Oh, he's gone. That was a very bright white weapon. What was that? $30. Save that guy. He doesn't deserve that fate. And I don't want the silk either. Not gonna lie, I had my raid spec. Oh, really?
I have many, many wares.
What is it, more
Good
single target
fortune to
focus?
our
Because
friends.
not the worst idea. 5 boss dungeon. I got the pattern for Might of Menthil from Nax. Gonna craft it. I actually have it on my I'm blacksmith too. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the Edict of the Fallen Crusader or something like that. How much gold do you have? Nothing. I got fucking 92k right now. Had almost, I think I had 700k when this expansion started. If they do not re-enable the ability to trade gold cross server, I'm going to run out of gold on this character before the season's over. Well, actually, I don't even know. I'm not sure I'll craft any more gear at this point. I thought I was going to craft legs, but if I don't get 447 shoulders, it's not really worth crafting legs. Not really possible to craft legs. Well, I guess it is. I can just change the tier piece, but... Pretty sure I'm right about that. Let's take a look. Where can I see the tier pieces? I don't know if I even can. There used to be like a powers tab. Is that still in the game? I don't even know where to look anymore. It's confusing. Item sets, there it is. Yeah, shoulders. Oh, right. They just have high verse. That's what it is compared to the legs, which have no verse. Alright, so we'll do everything again, but we just probably pull the trash into the boss a little bit. We'll get it a little bit lower first. I'm still in love with Shadowlands Raid Transmog for my Death Knight. There's some really good transmog from Shadowlands, 100%. Do you think you could time a high key with 5 blood DKs? Nah, I would never even try. It's just not fun. When you have 5 tanks, like, they all have to be bringing something interesting. Otherwise, it's just boring. One tank has got threat and the other 4 just bad DPS. Oh yeah, Molten Barrier, that's cool. That's a lot, 160k.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing.
Yeah, I wanted to
Within
interrupt
the
that, but I
depths of
failed.
Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories.
So we need to grip that one.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Could probably do it with 5 bears. Yeah, if it was more like DPS focused tanks, then definitely, but... The thing that is interesting about multiple tanks though is like people don't realize like how much having a 5th actual damage dealer, like dedicated damage dealer to the key is. It really adds a lot of damage. So if you have 5 tanks who can all do good damage, it's basically like a very reliable group. That was a joke compared to the last pull. Now we have everything up for the next pull. I think I'm just gonna get the crocodiles too, because they were not even a thing.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Run away. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
Wait, what happened here? That's really bad. That's really bad. So we'll just get this guy killed and then probably go. Hey Craig, welcome. I'm excited to see how you do boss number 3 here. Also, this key seems tight in the timer. That's why we're trying to get a far more aggressive route going here. Need to not get brutal flammed. I hope those guys don't enrage. They do. That's what you want, because the boss takes way more damage when it happens. Don't know what dungeon I hate more on Tyrannical. This or Halls? Oh, really? Double enrage, see? 20% damage taken now. It doesn't really last very long though, but the boss is already at 50%, so that was a lot better. That was a lot better. I actually made a video on that the first week of the season, if you missed it. At the time I would say it wasn't really worth it, but now that we're getting into higher keys more consistently, it's going to be needed. And I think if you do it that way, it's a lot more approachable. And I think, again, this will be a much easier thing in the Fort Week. The previous polls are not going to be easier, but... not sure we'll pull it like that in Fort Week. Definitely if it lasted longer, it would be like a slam dunk, but it doesn't really last very long.
Beware.
At a 2.5 million umbilicus there, it didn't even break half the umbilicus.
Now you see a chieftain's power. Get out here and smash him. Beware. Beware. Now you see a chieftain's power. Get out here and smash him.
Okay, so now we need the rest of the trash. Oh, there's only the one pack actually. As we pulled the crocodilics, I think we'll just pull those right into it. Do they all aggro? Okay. This is just a bunch of non-elites, yeah. This is fine to just go right with the boss. Yeah, this one is probably even more valuable because this one you can enrage all 3 of them, which would be nice if we do it at the right time, I guess.
Beware.
Looks like it might not happen at the right time though. I don't know what's gonna happen if they do it now while they're in the air. Looks like it's gonna be perfect. Perfect. Do they enrage at that line? Yeah, that's later showing you that mechanic basically.
Beware.
Oh. Yeah, that's really good for this fight because you got 3 targets. The other one makes the fight a lot harder, but this does not change this fight at all, really. That was really good. That seems really good. I guess we'll do the snakes into the next boss too then. That one I'm a lot less confident in, but I guess we'll try it. I think realistically I could probably survive a couple of the bleeds anyway. I just don't know. Doing the boss's stun thing is going to be really hard, I feel like. I wouldn't risk it. I think you're right. I think it's probably not better to do it at this key. Just because this trash is very difficult, and kiting and doing the boss mechanic at the same time, I don't even know how you would do that. This is the key we need the most for scores. So now that we've figured out the route, I think this is going to be, yeah, just go. We can do straight line from here and we're pretty much good.
That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out. Here's marvelous mustache, another locked door.
Leave this to me. Steel charge! Boom! Oh, my head. At least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Yeah, Crypto on top of me. Done that more than once. It's like I have no idea how I would kite these and do the bosses fighting. Like I don't. That would be really hard. So what else is the route is like not changed now for the rest of the key? We just need that one extra pull and that's it. Oh, and we need to skip that one pack, which I don't even know. Apparently you just walk by it or something.
Will not enter this hallowed place. Keeper secrets will be protected.
Beware.
Wow. What's the percentage they enrage? 40? I think it's 40. Shows it on Plater.
Beware.
Don't stack them.
Beware.
Oh. I went to stun it and I thought the button got pressed, but I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Beware.
You from existence must regain strength. Halt! We will go no further.
Beware. Beware.
You from existence must regain strength. Stop where you are.
Beware.
won't use the pet until after the next stun.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
From existence must regain strength. You will go no further.
Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl.
Must regain strength.
Such a weird fight.
Stop where you are.
Beware.
Memories are
Okay, now we need it all.
for you.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasures.
And when Gorfine's there, it really helps.
While you go on ahead.
Well, that was a lot of damage. Since that'd probably be one of my favorite dungeons now. If this route is going to be the go-to, this is kind of fun. Really high volume, and all of a sudden it's like pretty interesting dungeon. It was a pretty boring dungeon to tank before we got faced with this adversity.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Really want to see if you can just walk by the mob? Apparently, yeah. A bunch of people said you can do it, so.
Beware.
I don't see this happening on anything but a DK. Oh no, grips are really crucial to some of these pulls, no doubt. All right, here it is. The boss to end the bosses. You can hard strike and be fine. Oh, you mean death strike, yeah.
Purging protocols activated.
I don't know, this trash doesn't really do a lot, but I guess it is a lot of magic. Save one of those berserkers. Bring that for this guy.
Enemy marked.
66, not great. Having a 55 last time, and that wasn't enough to kill him in 2 phases. This would probably be easier on a Guardian Druid since you're immortal during Inkparn. Yeah. Trying at 26 old now, not excited to say the least. Oh, well, I do it then. Just to try it, had a good group, and we're going again. Sweet. Almost a million from that fire damage combo there. It's kind of wild. I was AMS a bit too late on that second set.
Incinerating undesirable elements.
So the next pack we're just not gonna pull. That's the only thing I'm a little... I guess we have a priest, so one way or the other we can do that.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Enemy marked. System shut down.
Okay, that's not perfect deaths there, but
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
Heroes, you can keep searching for whatever it
yeah, I guess it is really far away from the exit. Yeah, that's... It looks a lot closer on MDT. Oh, what? Okay. Forget all that. Looks like you need a priest for that. So we'll be overcount, which is definitely not good. Yeah, let's just keep going, I guess. Did you bump a wall? I just ran into the wall there. The 3 casters at the next door being skipped. 3 casters? I don't know. You can put only the 2 golems there? Yeah, those 3, those are not casters, I don't think, but yeah, we're now we're gonna skip those. Normally they would have been on the route. This kind of falls apart really quick if you accidentally aggro that pack. Okay, forget that too. We're gonna be way over count, jeez. I find it easier to invis the last room. There's not enough trash, I don't think, is there? Where do you invis from? Everything before, but yeah, where do you start the invis? Oh, you mean just the actual, like, the last room, I see. So kill the 3 mobs preceding it and then invis spot? Are you sure we have count for that? Because if we get down there and we don't, that's going to be the key. I didn't pull that 1 extra mob on the right side, you know that, right? You might be able to do just the whelps and jump up. We'll see, I guess. We'll know immediately, so. The mob's not dead, right? How much does that give? 2.5? This might be enough. Yeah, it's probably enough. If so, then yeah, we're gonna have a lot of time. I get these dots off though, maybe. Yeah, that's actually too much still. Oops. Pet out of the way.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
CD. Yeah, that's why invis pot skips are risky. Oh, we got him. 8 minutes, so we'll just chill him. Easy fight coming up here, hopefully.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me.
Precasting res? Yeah, I saw that. That was funny. Mage can mass invis? Yeah. You got this? Yep, as long as we don't wipe, easy upgrade. That really did add a lot of time to the, or like made the timer a lot looser. I think I'll probably just do that route. Well, I don't know. I definitely think it's better to skip that pack that we were trying to skip. Unfortunately, we failed it, so. I don't know if that you need a priest for that, I guess, yeah. I'm definitely going to try this route. I don't think invis potting right before the hardest boss in the dungeon is a good idea, but if you pull that pack, that's definitely the right choice. I guess that's the issue with Mispot. You have to kill the boss, otherwise it's over. Well, more so that you don't have a DPS pot for this boss, which is not great. It's a pretty hard boss, too. $1.8 million AMS, and I did it too late, so it didn't. Anyway, that's for Mass Invis. Yeah, no doubt. I guess that I didn't even know that was the thing, honestly. What is the ability bound to 4? It's the old Blood Strike icon, but it's my Heart Strike spell. Fucking hate the Heart Strike icon. It's like my least favorite icon in the game. Why is there so much shit here? People in the weird spots, I guess. Really, I think all that actually needed to happen was just the trash into the boss. The first 2 bosses, that really, especially on that second, the dwarves boss, that was like insanely valuable. As long as I have Purgatory for that second pull of the dungeon, like, that seems such a good idea. It's a pretty dangerous pull, but Purgatory should get us through it every time. I just don't know what we do in 4 weeks. I don't think we can do any of that in 4 weeks, but... I normally pull the trash into dwarves and trash into bro match. Yeah, that's what we did, yeah. Alright, 8 points. Not as much as I thought we were gonna get, but... Swell, that's just swell. Easy key, yep. I'd love to see another ult just to have it down, or rewatch this. Yeah, good thing about the sheet is you can just rewatch them whenever you want. Yeah, good run. Thanks a lot, Shadow, as well. I really appreciate you doing the key, even though you didn't need it. Alright, so we now have all 23s on Tyran, which is something we didn't even get done on Fortified, so... That's good. Shadow and Mage. Let's take a quick look at the route then. GG's, yep. This is 100 on the dot. 3100? Yeah, I think next week. Well, we're only going to be able to stream 3 days next week, but if we can get the right keys next week, then yeah, probably. These mobs are always still lurking there, right? Wait, what is going on here? Oh. Yeah. I pulled too much anyway. So I fucked it all up anyway. Yeah, we don't have these on the route. It's interesting. So yeah, we actually ended up pulling so much that we still didn't, like, we still had too much even with the invis pot. Well, plenty of options. I think really the big trick is just killing the boss with the ads. All right, we're gonna do one more. So hopefully it'll be one. It's gonna be probably a pain to get a 24 at this point, but we're only looking for 24s now, so we'll do that. $24. Yeah, well, we'll look for 25 too, obviously, just in case, but. All right, that was a hell of a week. We got every single key done in 23. That's pretty successful. Our upgrade rate is really good this week, isn't it? Actually, not really. No, we had a lot of disbands early in the week. There were 4, there was like a 7, was that 6? So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of the keys were disbands. And we only did 25 keys total, so. But we only have 2 completions, that's the big difference. Why is it raining inside the house? Just came back, you timed that? Yep. Thanks a lot to Luis as well, though. He did a lot of damage in that key. Is that route viable on 4 weeks? We will find out next week. Probably going to be very difficult to survive some of those pulls. I got 24 free gold. Oh, yeah, let's do it. It's fine. Have you done the mega dungeon? No. I won't do it until the season at this point. Too many other things I want to do. Oh, this guy, Liliana Del Slay. Player than in season 1. Are you going for the rank 1 title? Oh no, definitely not. How you doing, Baka? Welcome. Doing great. How many disbands? 15 out of 25 this week, so pretty good for us. Usually it's more like 50%. Ends up gonna go down as a good week altogether. Is that you? Ninetales, good name there. All right, full group 24. Unless there's a quick disband, this will be the last one for the day. Yo, what the hell? Where my pumper DPS note? I just put the name so I don't forget who your character is. I'm joking. Oh, well, I knew that, but still. Raider.io announced the acquisition of Keystone Guru. What are they going to do with it? The Auto Route Creator. This is an exciting new feature that allows users to automatically generate a detailed Keystone Guru route directly on the Raider.io website from any completed Mythic Plus dungeon. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Gone are the days of meticulously inputting every poll. But can you do it from somebody else's? Yeah, you can. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Holy shit. Well, that's gonna really change things. Can you use those Keystone Guru routes in MDT though? Because I really don't like Keystone Guru's UI at all. Alright. Hopefully we'll get this one upgraded too. That'd be pretty cool. First 24. We just did this key and it was actually like fucking destroyed timer wise, so I think you can import it into MDT. That's good. If so, we will definitely have a look at some of the top routes because that was always the big issue for me. Like, I don't have time to sit there and like watch like 9-hour streams to see what these guys are doing. Like, I don't have time for that. So if they're doing specific routes, now we can just look at them. You can import into MDT on the share button option. Oh, cool. That's great. All right, here we go. Last key of the day. Hopefully. If we have another one, it means that we have a bad key here. Oh, this guy's Frost too. The absorb is smaller. There's routes on WAG.io you can import. from Keystone Guru. Have you ever used the replay option? In raiding, yeah. Use it a good amount. That's a lot harder to survive. Is your name Zachary? Nope. Are you talking about the stream boss? Probably the thing at the top of the stream. You can replay keys as well? No, I mean, I know, yeah. 2 healers. Huh?
Beware.
What the fuck, dude? We're just gonna keep going? Okay, cool, that's fine. How does nobody else say anything? What? You have 2 healers, yes. That's correct. Well, we got some new videos to make. Did someone invite the evoker thinking they were Og? Probably. I was gonna say, like, that first pull took a long... Oh, we didn't even lust. Oh, wait. That's... No, you don't lust there this week. It's hard to even fucking tell, though, right? With Evoker? Like, oh, the guy's doing 20k DPS. That's just Evoker, huh? Props to the Evoker for rolling with it. Is it, though? I mean, who's getting props here? This is not somebody you get props to. Yeah, okay. Luis realized. Now he's dead, he can respec. Yeah, he's a healer. What a way to lose at 24. New meta? I don't think so. It's really funny because somebody said they had this happen to them earlier in the week too. And I was like, oh, I can't believe you didn't have this recorded. How unlucky. Here we are. One of the healers is dead. Doesn't matter. We got a backup. Honestly, expect this to happen in a lower key. Well, it's funny because the opposite happened. Somebody submitted us a run early in the season of no healer. Like, they invited a full group and no healer. No real reason to wipe now, yeah. Is this the part where we all spam hi YouTube? Yeah, go for it. Bonk.
Beware.
Yeah, we got a backup. No worries.
You won't soon be forgetting that taste.
That's how they sneak into keys. This guy's straight healer too. Like, he's not done any keys as DPS. How did it even let us start the key? What? What the hell kind of comment is that? You can bring 5 tanks if you want. Just like when someone in chat talked about how the mind controlling the last boss in Niltharius would pull trash. Yeah, right? It's weird. Stream kind of manifests itself. We're gonna have to look back in the stream and see if he signed up as a broker. For 2 healers, you wouldn't expect to have the second one die? No. Well, yeah, no, he's dead too. Tried that 31 million. I'm not gonna sit here for 10 minutes. I don't like, is the guy just trolling? He didn't say a word. What do you have to say for yourself, hello Drac? Like, can you explain something?
Dead men tell no tales.
He's probably Chinese, I guess. Question mark? Why are you a healer? It's not his fault if he signed up as a healer and he's invited as a healer, because I am a healer. But we already have one of those. Are you dumb or what? I don't think it's me. I went and looked and he did queue as healer only. Oh no, the plot thickens. Why would you? You know, man, I was really confused about augmentation. I have a lot of healing spells. He definitely signed up as a healer. Whoever was inviting the evoker after the pally, I went back on the stream to check. We'll check it out. This is so funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny, right? You got a screenshot? Oh, thanks. That makes it easier. Ah, yeah, there you go. Look. I think you invited 2 people by accident. Want to try it with 3 then? You get the best groups. I really do, dude. Like Jambo says, it feels like they're like paid actors. Yeah, he did. If you didn't see it, he did queue as healer. It looks like he invited both of them, maybe by accident, like you clicked it twice. But thanks. This is way better than a 24 at time, in my opinion. Where is Jambo? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. 100% healer. I checked as well. Yeah, I mean, unless that screenshot's fucking forged, so it's a healer. Is he gonna say anything else? Content is better than all. Yep, that's kind of where I'm at this point. No more commentary from this guy, I guess. Honestly, could have been a misclick, thinking it was Aug or Dev. Right, you don't really see a lot of the class not being augmentation, right? That's so funny. He saw the other healer and still decided to go with it, like 0 fucks were given. I'm not sure he did, because I didn't notice it until the first pull was already over. says, why do you ask me? I said, because you're the healer. He says, so? I said, well, now that there's only one, we have to make sure what we're doing. This guy is going to be paranoid in every he does. To be honest, this probably won't be the only time this happens to him in the next few weeks. It's like, you see only Ogvoker signing up. Like, I don't know when the last time I saw an actual healer. We did do 1 or 2 keys with one, but like, every single guy who signs up as this class is playing DPS, so. He's just gonna leave us with a smile. That's all we get, I guess. That is something I never expected to see, but really funny how it played out. He said, good luck, guys. I said, with what? Okay. If I saw him sign up to my high keys, I would totally invite a second healer. Fuck it, yeah, might as well. I wish it was like a dungeon where there's no way. I was gonna say, I wish there was like a way we could have salvaged that just to have that, but the hell's a wombat? What? Anonymous wombat. Well, that was unique. The time of prophecy has come. wait. What do I do now? This is what happened in the last time we did this. I can't put 2 healers. The column doesn't allow for it. Now I'm kind of screwed. Do we blame the Paladin or blame the Evoker? I think we gotta blame the Evoker, but that's not really his fault. I'd blame the new role icons being terrible. The spreadsheet needs a revamp. Evoker gave more content than the Paladin. You're kind of right. Well, I can blame you, but I can't put 2 healers in the column, so one of them's gonna have to go in as a DPS. One of them's gonna have to go in as a DPS. Who should we put in as the DPS? Evoker can spec Og, and Og does no damage, so it's his fault. It's the Evoker, because we assumed he'd be Og. Yeah, but he wasn't, right? Like, it's almost unfortunate. This calls for the spreadsheet to have an additional healer tab, and leave it blank if there's no second one. I'm gonna make like an extra column. Healer plus Evoker. Or Paladin plus Evoker. The Evoker did more damage than him? Yeah, you're right. Why didn't he just go Og though? I have no idea. It's a good question. No interest in playing the spec, I guess. He was invited as a healer, yeah, but he probably could have saved the key by just switching. I don't know. Why didn't the Pally go ret? Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good question too, but probably never played it, so it wasn't the best time to try a new class. He probably doesn't have the spec set up. You're right, yeah, it's 100% of his keys are healer. Okay, unbelievable key. Honestly, I could not see the new healer icon on the nameplate because of the color for Evoker. What a banger key. Yeah, that's... Dude, I don't know if you saw Season 1 where Dat Mirren invited no healer, but I think this is funnier. I think this is even funnier. Hey man, I've been busy with my move, but I wanted to stop by and say hello before your weekend. Hey, Brightside. Yeah, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. Should we do one more? It feels like a weird way to end the stream. I think I'll do one more. Strange, strange, strange. Gonna have to make a clip out of that one though. That's why I never do my key. The craziest shit happens. Well, you invited him. That's just, yeah, I guess I can see why you don't do your own key. Oh, okay. I mean, this is funny, but either way, one healer could have changed for one key. Yeah, we could have still upgraded that if that guy switched to Ogvoker. It's not like it's that hard to play, but if he legit didn't have the spec ever set up, then whatever, it's all good. All that's missing to collect is a run with having 2 tanks. You're right, we haven't had that yet. That's funny, actually. I can see it now, dude. I can see the clip. What the fuck? Why don't I have thread on anything? Oh, this guy's a bear. I can see it. It's like I played out in front of me already. No, I don't, dude. That is better than an upgrade in my book. Brian, thanks for the sub. You just donated me a free video, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take that all day. So now we gotta push both the videos from this weekend to next weekend. I can imagine both tanks fighting over threat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we both be sitting there trying to get threat. It'd be so funny. Well, we'll try to get one more in here, but 24s are hard to get invites. That's so funny. There's actually 3. You could have invited a third one if you clicked too poorly. The funniest thing, too, when you said wait, you were talking about waiting so you can mind soothe the pack, but I thought you were talking about wait because you realized that we had a bad comp. It was actually not. I didn't realize that until you said it on stream. You heard it on stream. That's funny. Well, when I saw the DPS chart, it didn't immediately stand out, right? That's what I said, because it's like, you know, these guys don't, evokers, they don't do any damage anyway. So it's like, well, whatever, you know, we're good. Like, just keep going. But then I realized, like, well, wait, hold on a second. No, like, he doesn't bring any buffs either. So we basically just have a weaker Ogvoker. It's just like a worse Ogvoker, right? Sure, we have extra, like, defensive capabilities, but, like, yeah. We don't really want that. I did thought my damage... Yeah, the first pull took way long to die. I was like, wow, that's really a long pull. Really heavy rain here. It's quite dark in the zone. Just started to watch again. Work. How are you doing with your keys? Oh, you just missed something crazy. Otherwise, we had a really good day key-wise today. Still looking for our first 24 in time, though, so... if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be in the next key we do. Each of them probably thought that their heals were awesome. No one was gonna die. But it will just take 10 years to kill everything. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Whole thing's a little weird. But, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to say, like, how did neither of them notice? But I could probably see myself in that situation, so... I don't know, though, because as the healer, you're, like, staring at the unit frames. Like, that's your job, right? So surely you would see the healer icon on another player. I'll be happy with 21s and 22s, so yeah. Well, no doubt. Everybody's at their own level. But right now, it's, like, really easy to get keys, or, like, success rate is, like, doubled. This wasn't even really that good of a week either. We still had a lot of disbands, but we just didn't have any actual completions. Like, every key we finished is an upgrade, pretty much. Other than that one that was just straight up not enough damage or something like that. How geared are you? 445.
Good trade follows trust. May your journey end in...
Where do you even, like, get these things? I feel like you don't get a lot of them.
Our next trade. Come back with more coin.
You sometimes get them from keys, I guess?
May your journey end in victory.
I like the concept of the profession stuff, but it's just kind of weird. Keep putting points into pants, though, because I do think I'll probably end up crafting pants. I'm 443, and I can't get through 22s. Oh, like you're struggling to survive them? What spec? You playing Blood? Playing Blood as of right now. Orc. Good choice. Orc. Very good. Why are they still glowing? Good week so far. You have 2 videos. One where you had a 2300 AUG and a 23. That one won't be a video, but yeah. Now I want to make a video on those like leaked dungeons as well. I got to make 2 new videos now. I should probably go and do that, honestly. We'll give this a couple more minutes, but I don't have a ton of time to make the videos. I already made 2 videos for this week thinking that was all I needed to do, but now those 2 are just too funny not to. Well, one of them is too funny. We'll give it a few more minutes. But it's hard to get invited anyway, so. I watch you religiously. You just do exactly what I do, is that what you mean? Gotcha. Well, a couple big things we learned this week then that will probably help you out. But in terms of survival, I don't really know. You're playing like the same build as I am too, or what? Because right now, like, I think two things that are contributing heavily to my ability to survive any pull is Umbilicus is first of all, like, unbelievably broken, it feels like. And second of all, the health pool that I have. The health gems might not be the smartest decision key to key, but there's many times when I survive because of them. That on top of the Ogvoker buff is very nice right now. Identical builds, but not the same gear, obviously. Oh, yeah. These are all the same keys that have been listed to. It's probably not going to get invited to any of them. Alright, I'm going to get off then, make some videos, so thank you for watching, guys. I'll be back next stream on Tuesday. We will not be able to stream next Friday, but yeah, got some videos coming this weekend, so we'll be back Tuesday. Enjoy the great push if you end up watching it. Otherwise, we'll see you guys again on Tuesday's stream, and hopefully next week we can get a big chunk of score, because now we still have a couple, well, we still have 2 dungeons that aren't 23. And then certainly seeing 24s is going to be doable. Next week's, what week is it? Entangling bolstering. Bolstering. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, I'm sure. So, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekends. We'll see you guys next week.